thing here. 100% infill. Huge thing here. This is also on island. I mean, can you even see it 3D printed? Oh no, even play around. It's very nice. So we are in the lab. 40mm cube. Whoa. Be mine. All our different materials. How do you guys like this? I think we are live. Okay. I think that's good like this. That's good. Can everyone hear me? We good? Did I lost? Maybe not. Not live. Yeah. I guess it's being too long, and I forgot to. I forgot what are the routine before you start the stream. How's everyone? FDAF Patch, Dusty Knuckle, Nightcore. Who is this young man with minimal facial hair? Do I look younger? I think it's okay, no? I didn't. So let me welcome Zombie at the same time so that we all catch up at the same time. I was waiting that his OBS. Oh, looks like he cleaned his desk. How awesome is that? Let me welcome him at the same time. Hey, Zombie, can you hear me? Oh, I cannot hear you. Is it me or no? It's not me. Okay. Hey, Gala Simone, how are you? I'm tester party maker from Italy. Great. So we'll just wait. I hope it's not me. I don't know why I cannot hear. Okay. Good old background. Yes, I have a big sun, but you see, if I go to the sun, then I'm overexposed. So that's why the MakerDeck logo has been chosen. This is the chosen one. You see, with the light. I don't know if Elise is here, but the MakerDeck logo has been chosen. Is in the spotlight. What? A little bit too big for my desk, actually. So 10 out of 10. Okay, great. Edge of 3D, thank you for joining. Medic, how are you? Okay, let me go back a little bit also. Zombie search the song. Yeah, I think Zombie is trying to... Oh, you're actually muted on StreamYard, by the way.
Oh, I was asking, what is MakerDeck?
What? I don't know. I found this during Earth on the ground, so I brought it home.
Yeah, probably in the trash, right?
So, how are you, Zombie? It's been a long time, right?
It has been too long. I'm doing really well, but I'm more interested in how you are doing. I think that's what the chat really cares about. So tell us about you. What have you been up to for the last 2 months?
I mean, the last 2 months. Well, 1 month in the US, 1 month lost somewhere, and then back home. But it's amazing to be back home, seeing the family again, seeing how my daughter grew up so quickly. Like I could barely. I mean, I could recognize her, of course, but like it was very strange, to be honest.
They grow fast, don't they?
Yeah. And did you know she was actually scared when I arrived? Like, yep. I mean, 2 months is a lot for her. It's like a third of her life, right? And then 2 months after, and then you have a guy that comes with a big beard, long hair, and then who is this guy?
Santa.
So yeah. Anyway, it was amazing. I spent a wonderful weekend. Oh, Paisley is here. I knew it.
There you go.
NSGO, how are you? So I was thinking today, Zombie, maybe we can just catch up on all the stuff we have been changing on Discord. I think there is a contest that we need to choose winner for. I was thinking of starting a print after 2 months.
Yeah.
I need to get my printer running, and maybe talk a little bit about the future stream that we are planning with the different formats that we want you to do with the reviews, meet the makers, etc. So, what do you want to start with? Do you want to start with the contest, or?
Let's see.
I like your desk, by the way. It's much better when it's clean, no?
It is. It's actually clean because I'm moving it from here to here, so like it has to be clean. But I'll show you a couple things I'm printing. This is a mostly good polysmooth test. I haven't smoothed it yet, but this is the E3D reindeer, the torture tests, printed off in the red polysmooth. Unfortunately, the hat, the fragile part, did break off. I was thinking of potentially fixing it or leaving it as is. Oh, yeah, we'll see. It's like an invisible.
For some reason, our red, I noticed that with PLA Pro and other, our red doesn't show very well on camera.
No, it doesn't. That was the first thing I noticed. Red PLA Pro is my first color. I'm like, I can't take a picture of this. It looks so good, but I can't show it. So maybe once it's smooth, maybe once it's smooth, it'll look better. Well, not better, but on the camera, because it looks really nice in person. Like, this is really smooth stuff. So
yeah. Are you going to smooth it, or like I told you, some people they finally don't smooth because they say, "Oh, actually, it looks good."
It does look really good, not smooth. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna take pictures of it before smoothing and after smoothing, kind of compare the, the progress and what it turns out to be, because there's nothing else like polysmooth. So,
yeah. And have you seen the picture I sent about the miniatures? Let me see if I can find it again. I think you were asking something about
yes.
What are the
smoothing miniatures uses?
And actually, I need to share the screen again. This one. So I shared these pictures. We printed a full village.
Yeah.
Maybe I open the original.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, it was during 1 year we used that one, and it was one of the most popular part of our booth during the different exhibition. But they were like a fully printed church. This was, I think, a library, a small house. We
have a raid incoming from Subsector. 24 viewers. Thank you everyone for the raid.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Subsector 3D. Sorry, I'm slowly getting back, and I need to we need to check here for the stuff that is happening on Twitch, and then StreamYard, and then the OneF share.
Yeah,
I'm slowly getting back to that. But welcome in, Subsector 3D. How was your stream? What did you print today? Did you see the background of Subsector 3D? Did you see how many 3D models she has now?
Oh my god!
It's like
I need to catch up. I've been printing. I seem to.
I think she will need to move to a bigger studio, because at the rate she's printing models, it's gonna be very busy.
Ash missed Subsector stream. Okay, nice, good job.
Hi, Adam, Chewy, Papa Bear. How is everyone? It's so amazing to be back. I mean, back on the stream and seeing everyone painted and smooth. Yeah, actually, Subsector 3D also have quite a good experience with polysmooth. I don't know if she tried to paint it, because a lot of people are asking whether you can paint a smooth model, which I do have. This picture, this was done by a professional painter.
I'm wondering, like, what happened if you roughed up the surface? Give it a little bit of texture after smoothing, to apply maybe like a coating on it. I don't know. Like, I feel like it needs to be roughed up a little bit. But there's the eye.
Wait, what? A tornado? We had tornado this morning. I had power failure, so prints on. Like a real tornado? Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. You're moving to Texas, aren't you? I don't know how many tornadoes they have out there, but
it's like a common thing. I mean, I hear tornado is like
yeah.
Really?
The Midwest is Tornado Alley.
That's crazy. Wait, Midwest. So Texas, Houston don't have tornado, right? Just to make sure before I move.
I don't know. That'd be a question for chat. But
Yeah, no, hopefully no tornado in Texas.
all right.
I don't want to
Luca
move to a
Sturg
place with tornadoes.
says, first time chatter. I just want to say every time I've gotten Polymaker filament, orders gotten to be earlier than the expected shipping date. Yep, that seems pretty common. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's better this way than I'll have to try that. Yeah, maybe Subsector 3D. Maybe you can try because I know you paint a lot. So that's the only experience. I mean, not my own experience, but that's the only time I saw painted Polysmooth. So I don't know how the smooth surface would work out with Polysmooth, but
That's what I'm thinking. But you know, honestly, without smoothing, it might be a half decent surface because it has a little bit of texture. Like it's a little
Yeah.
bit rough. So to try it.
Texas gets its shares of tornadoes. Yeah, I don't need that share to be honest.
Sure, you don't want to share the love.
You guys can keep it. Don't worry.
What are my first rule of Polysmooth? Any tips? Well, you're looking at a whole village made out of what I'm assuming is Polysmooth gray, right?
Yeah, slate gray. All of this is Polysmooth. That was from Infinite Dimension, by the way. Yeah, a Canadian company, and they are making high quality models, STLs, and it's designed for 3D printing. Like none of this has support, except if there is support, they have an embedded support in the model. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's good.
amazing. You should definitely check them out. Infinite Dimension. We made
Way
a
too
partnership
cool.
with them for Polysmooth because the idea was what is all of these models, they're highly detailed. So there's no way you can post-process them, right? Like send them or something like this.
Right.
So the only way to post-process is a chemical post-processing. And either you use ABS, but ABS to print this type of parts, good luck in a standard printer. So Polysmooth was the best. And also when you get this, you see this level of detail here. I mean, you can polish them and you basically keep most of the details, right? I don't know what experience you had in detail loss because I think you have been printed like more big stuff, right? Big models.
mostly big models. So, that's the point. It does lose the detail. That's what you want. I'd say on a smaller model, it'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, like this. I mean, I really like these models. I lost them, but I really like this model.
Well, we have definitely some painters in chat, so we'll have to give them a shot at painting.
Definitely. The wreath. Oh, how do you pronounce that again?
Wreath.
The wreaths. The wreaths for the contest are looking so good.
They are.
Oh, where can we see the entries? Is that on her Discord?
Yeah, it's over on her Discord. I know. We're just. I asked her to remind you to go over them on the stream. So it's a good time, I guess. I have no idea where.
Entry picks, I guess. Okay, let's have a look.
All right. How many hours do you have today?
I have time.
Good time. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna grab my coffee. Be right back.
Okay. Let's have a look. There is a contest going on from Subsector 3D. That is wreath. Sorry if I cannot pronounce that thing, but it's the ring you put on the door, or for European people, the ring where you put the 4 candles. I don't know if you have that in the US, but you put 4 candles and then into this, and then every Sunday, is it every Sunday? Yeah, I think every Sunday of the December, then you light up one, and then the last one is going to light up at Christmas, something like this. So it's I don't know if you guys have the same, but because I see there's no candle in none of them, so I guess maybe it's different.
I guess that is an Advent wreath.
Advent wreath, yeah, maybe. Oh, I thought Advent it was the calendar where you take a chocolate every day. Is that the Advent?
I'm not sure.
You have that, right? Like the
I
chocolate.
I don't personally.
Oh, okay. I thought it was common. They have hangers you can use to hang on the door. Yeah. Hey, the Three Heathen, how are you? It's been a long time. Very long time. Advent
dropped as
calendar. Yeah,
ornaments,
yeah.
but they're on my tree. I always
So-
print stuff. I never take pictures of them. I just use them. I'm like, oh shoot, I should have taken a picture of that. I'm so bad at that.
Sorry, been working very hard. As always, the Three Heaven. Too many models. I hope you will at least have some rest for Christmas. Everybody needs to have a good rest. Well, you guys just have a family, how you call that? Turkey, Thanksgiving, right? And now you're going to have another family time for Christmas, right? It's big family time actually in Q4 for US people. It's like the whole Q4 is family time.
Yeah, essentially, no one works, nothing gets done.
It's so cool.
There's no sunlight, so no one wants to do anything. Good time of year.
So we have a first very creative wrist. I think that was from Sarah, right? Yeah, from Sarah, with spools and stuff and the print. And then I've seen this one a lot. It looks like a Lego.
The Lego.
Stuff.
Yeah,
the
that's
Lego.
really, really cool.
And yeah, by the way, it doesn't have to be printed. If I remember well,
Nope.
It can be anything. It can be anything.
Just gotta decorate. It's all about the decoration, the creativity.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another wreath.
If anyone is wondering what this is Subsector's wreath contest, where I understand that you make a wreath and then you submit it. That's pretty much it, and you have the chance of winning some pretty cool stuff. So I don't know if we have a bang subsector.
I'm not
shout
sure.
out.
These are the rules. Grand prize. You can win a 3D printer. I forgot.
Yeah.
But you can win a 3D printer, a $500 worth 3D printer. Like you can choose whatever printer you want. That's a great price. 2 rolls of Toymaker filament and 120 milliliter glue. Is that? No. Everything is all the first price is all of this, and then you have 4 runner-up prizes. The first one is glue and 2 rolls of filament, and from the second to the fourth, also glue. 75 milliliter glue and 15. How small is 15? 15 is the regular one, the bottle, or maybe 15, and then 2 rolls of filament. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you all have a wreath because Christmas is coming, right? So you just have to decorate it in a very creative way. Take a picture and submit it here. Entry pics, and then you will have a chance to get a printer.
I have an idea. I'm gonna enter for fun, just because. But I am. I'm getting my first Gloop, so thank you so much, guys over at Gloop. I'll be trying that out, and I have a huge bin of just random crap prints, like a giant storage bin of prints. I didn't realize I had so many. Maybe failures or stuff that I don't use or whatever the case may be. So I think I'm going to use Gloop to make a wreath of all my failed prints. Yeah, I think just for fun, right? That'd be cool. I like that.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it can be creative. I've been in Europe one time. I've been to an exposition, and it was basically how to make art out of wasted stuff, and it was pretty good actually. It was you can be pretty creative. Yeah. It's all about creativity.
I love it.
Rest of failure past.
Yeah, because I mean, what do you do with the print when it fails? I mean, most normal people throw them away, right? But no, I collect them, unless it's like a really bad failure, and then I'll just throw it away. But recently, I've been definitely throwing away more failures than keeping. But like stuff like this, like when I have a plate like that starts to fail, what do you do with this? Like they're like good pieces. Like use them as shims. Maybe that's a little bit of hoarder mentality, but I feel like there are some uses for this stuff.
Yeah, I
don't keep these.
I don't know. I personally don't. I put everything into. We have a special scrap in our company where we just palletize everything. But yeah, I'm looking forward to do that in the US actually. That's why I'm looking forward to move, because I wanna put some type of program that we can. The issue every time when people are asking me why you don't take back the spool, why you don't take back failed print, it's all about the economy. It's all about making things economically viable. I mean, if you guys are willing to pay for the shipping to ship back everything, then
Yeah.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine, right? But most of the people, if they realize, oh, I need to pay $10 to send all of this, then finally I'm not going to recycle.
Yeah,
So,
it's definitely not as straightforward to do, and unfortunately, it's just gonna. And you have to organize stuff. Plus, when you get it, you have to know that everything's organized. There's just so much little details around recycling filament. So hopefully, we can do something in the future.
yeah. Oh, that's a mix between. So the wreath itself is not printed, but is decorated with very nice 3D printed decoration, which I don't know if it's the Christmas bundle because I see green and
Posted it?
red. It's from Gutros.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I know
Maybe
them.
I'm not sure. Oh, Justice.
I like that.
Dinos are on the wreath.
Oh my god, there are so many ornaments this year. Printables did their contest, and there's already been a bunch from the years before, so there's an infinite number of ornaments to choose from.
Yeah. Oh, this one is
Yeah.
beautiful. It's very. This one is very original. Like it make me feel of a very warm house and very very original.
I'd buy that at, like a craft fair.
Oh, it's printed. Oh, sorry. The guy in the middle is printed.
Oh,
no. Wait.
Well, look at the description.
It
says
Holy Slate, Render, Candy, Care. The Holy and Puncher pull second scan early would be a little warm. The Star also pulled early. The Santa I learned to scan image and made it my first STL and print. Oh, really?
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. What else do we have? Oh, we have a space wreath. A Star Wars. Sorry, that's the Star Wars font, right? Merry Christmas. Star Wars or
Like
Star Trek? I don't want to insult any of the community. Is it Star Wars or Star Trek? Is Star Wars font, right?
No, that's the. It's
I
like a
think
combination. It's a little bit of both. So
yeah, Star Trek. Sorry, Subsecretary. Star Trek. Yeah. I think I recognize it with the ship.
Yeah,
I have never seen this ship in Star Wars. And the A also, but for some reason it reminds me of Star Wars. The font. I only see Star Trek. Okay.
I saw the Star Wars too.
We have another wreath made out of cotton, fluffy stuff. Very nice one as well. Oh, okay. So this is without the light. This is with the light. I think the white looks so cool with the white. Just so to start controversy. Just to start the controversy.
I love it.
Oh, local maker MI has made a fully 3D printed wreath. Oh, multiple one actually. I'm Nocti and Gnome and Gnomit. I'm Naughty and Gnomit.
I'm Naughty and I know it. Gnome it. I
love
it. I'm naughty and I know it.
Naughty is the new nice. Oh, he made multiple one. Oh, he made a special 3D printed theme wreath. It's a pretty nice one.
Yeah, those are all really cool. Like I was very very surprised to see how nice those were. Well, not surprised, but like they came out really good.
Yeah, there are already so many awesome entries. Oh, look at this one. It's like some type of roses. Oh, they're so amazing.
So if someone wants to enter Subsector, how many more days do you have to post any wreath?
I think they have until the 18th. So you guys have when is today? I mean, your today is you guys are the 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
So you still have 5 days. You still have 5 days to enter.
That is more than enough time to get something done. Remember, creativity.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, so that was for the wreath contest. So make sure you enter here. Can I create an invite? Let me put you.
There you go.
Here, the link of the Discord. And then if you go on the Discord, there is a category that is called Risk Contest, and then entry picks. And then I guess that's maybe put a description just if people are interested in how you made it, or maybe what material, what models, especially if you use specific designer models, then you can share the STLs as well.
Yeah, definitely share your makes.
Yeah, the goal is really to inspire people, right? So it's good to being able to share enough so that people can replicate or being inspired and use similar tools to design theirs. So great. No, thank you, Subsector 3D, for thinking about these awesome ideas. And yeah, again, the first prize is a 3D printer, whatever you want, 3D printer, $500 Wars 3D printer, and 2 spool of filament and 3D glue, if I remember well.
Yeah,
cool.
That's a nice bundle. So get in on it.
Yes,
Seriously.
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And if you can, share your makes online. It doesn't have to be 3D printed, but we just want to see it. We're spreading Christmas and holiday cheer.
And before I forget, I don't know if you guys have seen, because it was for you. Oh, actually, yeah, for you it was today. We just won the company of the material company of the year award. So thank you so much for all the people that has voted for us. And it was a big surprise because we already won that reward in 2017. And we're so proud that 5 years later we are still considered as a good company that makes good material.
Yeah.
So
I will say there was a lot of people that did enter that, and all the choices were really good. But thank you for voting for us.
Yeah, thank you so much. Because I mean, we were who was nominated? I think there were BASF, a big company. Prusament, very innovative company as well. Eason, a huge portfolio. I mean, we were all the 3D printing material companies that were nominated were really amazing. So thank you so much for your support. And you will see.
It's been a good year for like community engagement, like a very, very good year for that. So I think that's kind of helped driven the whole Polymaker name, because that's what it is people that are in the community voting. So if no one knows about a specific company, then they're not going to vote. So it's all thanks to you guys.
Yeah, we try to work more on our awareness. We were relying, to be honest, a bit too much on our products. The strategy of the first 5 years was just make a good product, just focus all your resources on making a good product, and then it's going to sell by itself. But we quickly realized that you need much more than a good product in order to make to make an impact, especially if you really want to pursue a specific mission, which is for you simplifying the creation. So yeah, so that's why we put more resources in other part of the business. Prusament by Joseph Prusa, you mean? Yeah. That's their brand. Joseph was there actually. They may have won something else also, because I've seen their name in different categories.
I didn't watch the whole thing. But yeah, Bruceman's really nice. I have some prints very, very well. Here's a rocket made in the orange, like it's very vibrant. So, like I say, fine colors and fine styles. Like you think the orange, the red is bright. Like this is the orange. Like you can't even capture that on the picture.
Oh, it's orange?
Yeah, it's orange. It's just so bright.
No, it's not orange. It's red. It's
orange.
Completely red.
No, here's
next to it.
Here's the red Polysmooth and the orange Prusament. Like they're both like very bright colors.
Okay. Do you have our orange? Can you compare our orange?
I do.
Let's compare the orange, because I don't know if it's a camera or because it looks red.
Yeah, it's like a safety red. So this is the orange, Polymaker orange, then the Prusament orange. Just like basic orange.
Okay.
So yeah, two very different colors, which is why you want to have both. You don't just want to have one. You want to have multiple options.
That's not the Prusa orange from the printer, right?
I believe it is. This is the bare basic Prusa. This is PLA orange, so I don't know if the other orange, but this is exactly what it looks like. It's very
Really,
orange.
because our orange, I heard our orange is very close from the actual Prusa orange from the printer. But when I see that, then it looks very
not in my
different.
experience. I thought it was a little bit closer, but I've only tried the one spool, and I don't know. Your mileage may vary, but
Orange
yeah,
Prusa is retina burn orange. Retina
yes,
burn
it's traffic cone. It's like safety. I call it safety orange, where
Mhm.
like the Polymaker orange is like a fall orange, like a pumpkin orange.
Sit on your hand and pay attention to the stream. You look like a pregnant fidgeting around and very distracting. So
Yeah, I know.
if we have a look at the calibration contest.
Coffee. Yes, calibration contest. So thank you everyone that entered. We were running a calibration print contest for the month of however many weeks it was open, and we had, I think we had 5 entries. 5 entries. So you do realize that the winner gets a polisher, like a polisher for Polysmooth. So that's a very cool thing. So what's going to happen?
A bottle of water. I will let you explain.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. So the contest, this is going to be the style of contest going forward. We're going to release a contest, and then people can post their entries as a forum post on the server. So this contest was pretty much make a calibration print. Could be anything. Doesn't have to be super crazy. Could be simple. Just make a print, or make a design, and then give instructions of what it is. It could have been as simple as, like, I don't know, like a table, like, like a table with legs, and then that could have been used for bridging, like something simple, very simple. That was the idea, but I don't think we advertised it just well enough. But it was the first one. We are looking to get, yeah, I know. We're looking to get some feedback and suggestions for future contests, because this is something we definitely want to do. Get some community engagement, maybe just straight up print contests where you just print instead of designing. So what we're going to do now is open up all of the entries, and there's going to be 3 different tiers of winners. Number 1 is, I guess, me and Nick are going to be the judges. We're going to pick our favorite, and we'll figure that out. Which would include, the detail in the model, how creative it is, what that's mine.
Yeah.
the level of detail in the explanation, just general stuff like that. Then we're gonna have chat pick a runner-up. So chat will pick their favorite out of them. And let's just say for this one, the same person can't win twice. So we'll start with like the grand prize, and then we'll work our way down. How's that sound?
Oh, I thought it was better to do the opposite, no?
You want to do the opposite?
Yeah, I think it's fine. We can.
Okay. Okay.
So
it's up to you. It's your filament.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We can take the big winner first. So the big winner is chosen by who?
So we'll pick the. I don't know. We can pick it. Okay. We can pick it, or chat can, because chat will pick a winner for one of them, and then the final one is going to be random. So we'll just do a random draw.
Okay. So let's pick the winner. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entries. Okay, so half is gonna receive a prize. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go one by one then. This is the first one from Justin. And what's his name on the... Oh, that's Water. That's the watermelon guy.
Yeah.
PMCTC. That's the watermelon guy from Australia, I believe. So I think I don't know if he's here, if he has the same name, but okay. So PMCTC, Polymaker Calibration Tester Contest. So the reason why I joined the contest is I am poor year 8 student and wanting... Year 8 means 8 years old, or year 8? What does year 8 mean?
I'm guessing in school, like their schooling system.
So if you start at 6, then it's 14. Okay. Wanting to print stuff for schools and at home, but since I'm poor, I can't really print all the stuff I want. This test has multiple tests consisting of overhang test, hole diameter test, and bridging test, and stringing test. Print this with 100% infill without support and have fun doing the last bit of the test. By the way, I later print this out since I need to repair my KB3S updated with better vertices. Okay, do we have any print? No, we don't have. Can you? Wait. There's no way you can print the def part, right? I mean,
I
def
don't
part
know.
is.
Well, that's why it's called death, right?
He should have written spaghetti here.
Can he?
Direct.
Hey.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
I
we
think-
have bridging holes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the next one is a speed block calibration cube. So the speed block was designed specifically for those who print a ludicrous speeds to get their setting dialed in. To print this thing fast, you need excellent cooling, well-tuned retraction, and overall very good setting and a very good printer. The photos shown are of a cube printed in a pathetic 30 meter
30
for the
minutes.
cover show.
30 minutes.
Oh, 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Just to show like what the model's supposed to look like. So it looks like it has some cones in the side, and then some circles and an interior section.
So this period was designed specifically for those who print ludicrous speed. Okay, so this should help you to dial your setting if you're printing fast, because it's true that if you print fast, then most likely you have to definitely tweak your setting, and this will help you to do that. So maybe let's find, Zombie, what are two most important settings that you need to change when you switch to high speed?
Definitely, well, the two things I can think of are external accelerations. You can go really fast on your infill and where the stuff isn't shown, but your external speeds, that's the only thing that's really visible. So you want to make sure that the speed and acceleration are within your printer's capability. So kind of finding that limit of how fast and how much acceleration can you go while still maintaining good quality. And also moving from section to section, like bridging. So you see that middle piece, that's probably a good test for having the print head move fast onto the part. You don't want to knock over the part or run into it. So you can either utilize Z-hop to kind of get out of the way, or have a very tightly tuned, very stiff, rigid tool head that doesn't want to move out of the way and bump into stuff.
Yeah, it's
Plus,
true
having
that...
to dial in the filament too, that's also important. When you print fast, you have to change every single setting. Look at Bamboo. They increase their PLA temps like 20, 30 C just to maintain those speeds.
Yeah, for me, that's the first thing that come to my mind when you print at high speed is temperature. Temperature needs to be adjusted. And yeah, I mean, I can see why if you would print this cube properly at high speed, then most of the models shouldn't have any issue, because it has a lot of interesting features that you may find in a bigger model. You can also check all your ringing, because high speed also means that will also help you to tune. Would that be helpful to tune? How do you call that? Pressure advance.
Yeah.
Or pressure advance input setting has their own calibration process, so you wouldn't use this one.
Pressure advance, you'll see on any like sharp corner. Hey, we have an ice in chat. Cool. Yeah, it could be used for that too. Like you'll see if there's bulging on a corner that's supposed to be squared, or maybe even on the sharp corners, like any corner essentially, you'll see if there's any pressure buildup or under extrusion. Some people over tune their pressure advance, so you get kind of gaps in the corners.
That's an interesting cube, unlike a certain YouTuber's cube where he just put his initial on the side of the standard XYZ cube. Well, I've seen a lot of XYZ cube with a lot of different logos on the side, right? Yeah. I think we even have a Polymaker one. I mean,
yeah, there's always going to be one. It's a good branding. It definitely is.
But it's definitely true that this is not the regular calibration cube. I mean, you have this bridging out. It's completely different. So very, very interesting one.
Yep.
The next one is, he printed it in 30 minutes. Is that considered as high speed or not? That's why he's pathetic.
That doesn't seem super fast. I mean, it's probably reasonably fast. Take a standard cube that might take about an hour to print.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
guess
not
fast
slow.
has different level.
Yeah.
Okay, he said that's not that fast. Okay. Because when I think about a Benchy that is printed in 10, 15 minutes, then having this printing in 10 minutes doesn't look as fast. But I guess there's different levels of fast.
Mm-hmm.
Genia Situ, yeah, we're back. And hopefully back on proper schedules, 3 stream a week, and a lot of fun, a lot of new projects. Okay, the next one is extrusion multiplier calibration. Oh, I like that topic. These are calibration models designed to be used with the print tuning guide by Andrew Ellis, specifically for the part tuning extrusion multiplier. Andrew Ellis, is that the one that designed the aesthetic base calibration? I think so.
I'm not sure for that, but he does there's a lot of calibration stuff in there. And that's where I got the main inspiration for the Swatch truck, was that surface finish test where you extrude a ton of layers and then you look for that very top layer to see if there's any over extrusion. And if there is, then you have to tune down your flow. But yeah, we could read this for out. In fact, this is probably a good idea of going through one day to kind of see what the
tuning guide. Okay.
Because a lot of people use this as like the main reference guide for what you should use for tuning. And honestly, I haven't gone through it, so it'd be a good idea to go through that one day and kind of look at it.
Good idea. This is designed for Prusa Slicer since at this time Prusa Slicer doesn't support setting flow rate, extrusion multiplier per object. Okay, but it should work with any slicer that support inserting custom G-code at a specific layer. Oh, okay. So I guess you will have it's like okay. So it's like a temperature tower, but for flow rate. Is that correct?
That's what it looks like.
The print takes about 20 minutes. 0.2, 25. Okay, slicing. Oh, okay. And then he also explained I guess. Oh, it's NSGO.
I wonder if you knew who it was.
Input G-code, okay. Oh, great. Because I think that's. Oh, okay, got it.
And
that's a good idea.
Yeah, this is pretty cool because you want to go for. It's really nice to see a wide range all in one go, like from lowest to highest. And you can kind of visually see, okay, I'm going to be kind of like right here.
Because that's for me, that's a good idea because it saves a lot of time. Like people either don't know how to do this custom G-code, don't know how to have multiple processes, so they are going to print a lot of different square, and then they are going to compare all of them together. But right now, you can basically start one print and come back hours later, and then just have a look, very nice look. And then, temperature is the same, everything is the same under the same condition. So no, really good idea. I guess the big value of this is not only you have the model, but the value is it explained to you how to do that in one print, and I think that's very valuable.
No giveaway today. No one's awesome.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's been a long time.
I know. I've been catching up. Don't worry.
Okay, let's go. Sorry, I forgot. Tactile 3D. Oh, of course, Tactile 3D. The one that wins everything. Of course. He said, "Hey, where is my spool?" He's not about winning. He's like, "Hey, where's my spool?" I came to collect my spool. Okay, of course, you're all awesome people. You're all awesome. I just forgot to express it.
Yep.
Okay, there you go. And let me put the banner. I guess my banner is still there. International. Yes, FDAF patch. Everything is international. I know you have a bad experience of receiving the spool like 1 month later because you are in Mexico. but yeah, it's still international. I'm awesome for. Okay, there you go. Here's my banner.
Test the patience.
Yeah, test the patience of people. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so that was extrusion multiplier calibration prints, and Oh, you should have put a make NSTO. I saw you printed one. Maybe I don't know. Can you do a make of your own model?
I don't think so, because you can just post a picture of it. You can update the picture, add more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Let's go to Thingiverse with Sebastian. Sebastian, is that? Sebastian? Yeah, he's in the chat. I saw that that logo, S Cube. So here we have a stringing test, I believe. These are already many calibration and test parts to get rid of the stringing. There are already many calibration and test parts to get rid of the stringing of your printer, but this one is optimized so that you can print it quickly to achieve many iterations in a short period of time without wasting too much filament. If you see that there is still no improvement, you can stop the print and start a new one. It will be at the point again quickly where the two pyramids prints, and you can observe the stringing behavior. The height of the base plate is only 0.7 millimeters, 3 small layers if you print at 0.3 for the first layer and 0.2 for the following layers. I measure the weight 0.23 gram for the finished print of one of these in PLA. If tuning the retraction and temperature setting doesn't help, try drying your filament and make sure there's no over extrusion before you print another 20 of these things. Okay, so let's have a look at the model itself. So
yeah, if anyone, real quick, if anyone hasn't received a spool from giveaway, just follow up on the Discord, open up a ticket, make sure to give the email that you entered or claim the prize with, and then we can try to track it over. Or well, Nick can try to track it.
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm just putting that out there because I know some people don't know that.
So let me
make sure everyone is happy.
Let me tell you guys why sometimes there is problem. So number one, it's international, but we don't have a dynamic list of product available in all the different regions. We are available in 80 something countries, and it's very hard to keep a list of all the products available at that time in all the different countries. So what I do is I let people choose anything from our website, but sometimes they choose something that is not available in the region, and then it's not gonna be shipped. We'll have to wait that it's available on that region, and sometimes it takes months. So in that case, if you reach out to me, then I will suggest either I will give you a rough ETA, which is like 1 or 2 months or sometime more, or I will let you know. I will manually check what are available. That is roughly the spool you want, and then you will be able to change the spool. Another thing is sometimes for those that are outside Europe and the US, you depend on me basically. So I have to manually put the order because we don't have any team that deal with the rest of the world basically. So I have to manually put the order and ship it to you guys. So that's why sometimes it takes a bit more time. But in any case,
reach out if you have any thoughts or concerns. Don't just wait. Reach out sooner than later.
Yeah. And we ship 100% of the spool, right? There's nothing that we don't ship basically. It may be shipped late, but it's shipped. Just so that nobody think we are not shipping everything. It looks like we do a lot of giveaway, but we actually give away everything.
Yeah.
Not like 99% or something. It's everything. What about a spool lost in the mail? Yeah, I just mentioned two main problems, but there is obviously Amazon has sent the wrong product. UPS has lost it, blah blah. But
again, they don't do that.
Just reach out to me. Yes, Raul, I'm back. Are you back from China? I'm back in China from the US. Yeah. Okay, so we have two pyramids. So for this one, one thing I like about this, I've seen a lot of, hundreds of stringing tests, right? Mm-hmm. The one I like is the one that take the approach of having a variation in their cut section, or how do you say that? Because you need, depending on the section you have, the pressure buildup will be different, and you may not have stringing if you have a big island because maybe the pressure will build up very smooth, and then you will have a smooth retraction. But if it's a very small feature, then you may start to have stringing. So what I like about this is that he took the approach of having a variable section. So you may not have stringing at the beginning and have stringing at the end, and then you can check. Most likely, it will be almost impossible to have zero stringing because he go literally to the end. So I don't think it's even possible. But at least you can judge which part is good enough for you.
Yep.
Dusty Knuckle, by the way, I did receive the backstocked filaments while you were traveling home. Thank you again for everything you do. Yeah, no problem. Great, Dusty Knuckle. I hope it was not too messy. I asked them to organize it as well as they can. But yeah, I hope most of it was usable for the project. Just got my order from Polymaker, printing like crazy to get all gift printed for Christmas. Yeah, I guess how many weeks left? We are the 14th. Oh my god, go fast. 11 days.
Yeah, it's almost done.
11 days. Oh, that's crazy. Well, 11 days, if you are like Subsector 3D, 11 days is enough to fill up the shelf.
Well, it depends how many printers you have.
Yeah.
That's print farm, it's easy to do that, huh?
Okay, the next one is local CaliCube 30mm now stackable. CaliCube. Okay, so we don't have much description on this one, but CaliCube, I guess, calibration cube.
Calibration cube.
Calibrate something. So let's have a look. Okay, it's an XYZ remixed. Okay, so it's a dice. Okay, it's interesting. Looks like a stringing test at the same time.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. I like how the letters are. They're very unique. Like there's holes to them, so you'll have to have a pretty good printer to get the detail on that. Plus the top is a bridging test that incorporates the Z. The middle is a cone, which would be for like a stringing test built in. So
yeah,
it's pretty nice.
It's a fine detail print. I think if you can print that, if you want to check if your printer is, I guess this is a lot of flow management because you're definitely printing a lot of island at the same time. You have wait. Is that bridging at the top?
Yeah. I mean, that's not a long bridge, but yeah, it does look like there's some sections that do stick out. So that
this one is not that
overhang. Nope. So
this is literally a 90-degree overhang.
You can print that. You definitely can print that with cooling.
Yeah. Well. Are you talking about the special G code that is going around YouTube at the moment, where you can print 90-degree?
Oh no.
Special
Not
G
like
code.
that. Not like that. Okay. But
I mean, still, if it doesn't stick out too much, then yeah. If it's too much, then it's definitely gonna droop too much, I think.
It might droop, but it's also depending on how the top surface looks. So maybe the bottom is a little bit droopy, and then it recovers, and you just cut off the bottom.
Yeah, that's true. Control X, Y, X. For retraction tuning, Super Slicer has a test building to the slicer. Look for it under calibration menu. Oh, that's cool. They have some calibration integrated into their slicer. That's very cool. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's what I used to use. But then I realized that there's some stuff that isn't quite optimal, and it's better to just do your own thing.
Oh,
but it's a good starting point. It's nice to have that in a slicer, especially just being able to load the models and auto populate the tower. You can just load it. It's already working. You don't have to do anything else to it, and you can set everything in the slicer, like what temperature you want from X to Z, their traction tests, etc.
Okay,
but that's just Super Slicer. Kira does have their own kind of implementation. It's not as seamless, but it does work too.
The Super Slicer have Arachne yet? I have no idea.
Okay. Super Slicer and Prusa Slicer, from my experience, they both under extrude still. With all proper flow tuning, like you can print one thing with Arachne and one thing without Arachne, and the one without Arachne has gaps still. So I don't know what's going on with that, if they're ever going to kind of fix the flow management, but I haven't used Kira's. So I think it might be more of a modeling, like back when we were talking about like how the lines are modeled. It might be something to do with that. Like the Arachne formula is modeled differently. So they expect like a flow of 1, but when you have to dial back down your flow in Super Slicer or Prusa Slicer, then
Yes, it has. Okay, Super Slicer.
yeah.
Has...
Just saying, don't use it for structural parts. I'll say that.
The last one is the big brother of the Swatch truck, I guess. Who's
the Swatch Semi? That's a Bob.
That's Bob?
Bob's. Yeah.
Yeah. the semi Swatch truck. Okay, so what we have here is, I don't think there is any link. So if you need the STL, you have to go on our Discord. I don't think he put it. Oh, he printed it. Okay, so it's a mix between XY expansion calibration plus calibrating the same as you do with the Swatch truck, plus a stringing test, plus surface quality test like Z bending or something like this.
Oh yeah.
So it's a mix between a lot of different tests. I don't know if there is any explanation. Trial and error, when best technique to get the best retraction setting. You can print basic retraction setting, thingiverse, blah blah blah.
Or you can print the ultra mega semi Swatch truck.
Where is the cyber Swatch truck?
The cyber Swatch truck. Coming soon.
So again, we have this one, the PMCTC Polymaker Calibration Tester Contest. We have the Speed Block Calibration Cube. We have the Extrusion Multiplier Calibration Print. We have the Ultra Fast and Economical Stringing Test. We have the Local Cali Cube, and we have the Semi-Swatch Truck. Or I don't know how he called his Semi-Truck, yeah. Okay, so I think I already have my winner on my side.
Okay.
How about you, Tommy? Do you have your select?
I've gone through them and I do have a selection. Why don't I message you? So
Okay.
like on the same page.
You can use the private chat on stream.
Yeah, that's oh the private chat. There we go.
Let me send you the one I like also.
Okay. Okay, so we're at a debate, so will we roll for it?
Okay. So, okay, because the one you have chosen.
Well, why don't we go through them? I like the speed block because I see a lot of value for both speed printing and non-speed printing. Like I think it's there's a lot of cubes that are just full infill. So I like how this one isn't. You know, the middle has an actual feature. Plus you have some wall surface qualities. You can still check that. And then I like the specific features of the kind of like the stringing aspects. And when you're printing fast, it is important to be able to hit those small sections. So, but also it would work when you're printing slow. Just like how much of a quality print can you get with these features? So that's why.
Yeah, I think
I like that one.
The way. So just to let you know, guys. So, Zombie is more towards the speed block. I was more towards the extrusion multiplier calibration print. For me, the main reason why I've chosen that one is because it's more regarding what is available. So which one was the model that has brought the most out of what was available right there? The speed block is great, but I think there is many different ways that you can set your printer for high speed. And for me, temperature is the most important. And using there is other ways also you can use to calibrate your temperature, and then pressure advance and input shaping are also two super important one when you go high speed. And you are using, I don't think you're using this one, but you will use other. So this one is more of a confirmation that all your settings are within reason for high speed, and you can of course continue tuning after looking at this. And also it's small. I don't know if you can reach your actual top pressure with that calibration cube. What I like about the NSGO model is that first, I've never seen that before. To be honest, I don't know if any of you in the chat have seen that, but I've never seen a flow tower.
Okay.
There might
Yes.
exist a flow tower.
Well,
but
have
I've
you
never
seen
seen
have you seen what this is based off of?
that.
Have you seen the guide?
Oh, the Andrew guide, you mean?
Yeah, so this is what I based mine off of too. If you click that second link, that probably brings you right to it. That's the full explanation of how the test is tuned.
Because what I've seen is, this is what I've seen everywhere.
Yeah,
You have to print it. You have to print it independently. So you have to come back to your printer and then change. And then you have to have multiple G code. But that's the first one I see. It's like a temperature
Yeah,
tower.
I like that too. I do like that as well. And you can make like pre-done sections for it. So those were like, I guess, my top two. It's hard to really pick between them.
And I see there's one guy in the chat that Chewy say 1 NSGO, 2 ice, and 3 Bob. So and Chewy also 1 NSGO. Okay. So what do you think if we and I like the fact, of course, I also like the fact that it's part of one of the topic that we have talked a lot, how to calibrate your extrusion, the different way of calibrating. And he went for the aesthetic calibration, which is also good. It's one of the way of calibrating your flow. But yeah, so what do you think? I will give you the last word, Zombie. We will have 3 winners, right?
Right. Yes.
This one is for the
I don't know how you. Right. I say it's fair, since we're both like 50-50, that we do a randomized draw for it. How's that sound?
Okay, so we do something random. Okay. So between NSGO and Speedblock, right? 50-50. Okay, so let me
ideally you'd have a bunch of judges, and then we take like the average and stuff like that, but kind of like we're gonna make a little bit of a game. So it's between you guys right now. Good luck. And of course, we will have the community vote. And remember, if you didn't enter in this, we'll be doing this again and again and again. So keep an eye out on kind of what we're looking for, how it's being presented, and we'll have more judges in the future, etc. But this is our main pick for the grand prize. Then we'll have a chat pick, just like a poll in chat for, if you can do polls. I'll figure out something straw poll for the chat's winner, and we'll do a random selection for whoever's left who hasn't won. So we will be doing a poll. How can you check if Super Slicer is using Arachne or not? On the first page, under print settings, then perimeters and shell, the very bottom, it says perimeter generator. There's gonna be classic and Arachne. You can do a simple test, just print something and look at the corners. If you see under extrusion, your settings are probably need tuning.
What is that? That's the only way how I know to do a random. Oh, a poll. You want to do a poll, but a poll is not random, right?
Well, we're going to do a poll after. We will do a poll, but not for the grand prize.
Is there any other way to do random? For me,
everything. You know what? This is the best way to do a random function. I like it. Okay. I like it.
Okay, you guys ready? I just need to click enter, and then it's gonna give me a number.
All right, let's get some hype in chat. Let's get some hype. I want to see some hype.
Google let's random. Get some hype emo from other channels than the Polymaker, because there's no emos on Polymaker. let me see which channels you are subscribed to.
Yeah. Let's see all my hype emotes.
Okay, hype emotes. That's zombies, and then let me see to see if I can recognize them. I don't. That's Make a Deck. Oh, all the Pokemons. That's so cool. Who is that from? That zombie also. Oh my god, I know nothing. Oh, that's from what's her name again? The one that is painting Ross, Babe Ross.
Yeah, yeah, Babe Ross. Yep, yep.
And then I guess this is from Chris. The cat, I don't know. Make a deck. Oh my god, there's so many I don't know. But I like the Pokemon one. Where does the Ash? Is that yours? They're so cool.
Oh, he says the one.
Bertie Squid or Bertie? Bertie, is that the name? Oh, they're so cool. This
Yeah,
is the
and now
Hi.
now you can click on one and like click on the LM one. You can click on it and see who actually made it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Which is really cool.
So let me check the Pokemon again. So it's from Bertels Official. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Bertels Official.
Yeah, there's so many channels, and some of the time you get gifted random subs from places, so you have these random emotes that are really cool for a little bit.
Awesome. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. 0.56. So it's gonna be Speed Block. Speed Block, congratulations with this amazingly advanced tool that I use to pick a random winner. So Speed Block, I do not think Speed Block is in the chat. What's his name? Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's in chat. He's in chat.
yeah.
Bang contact. Bang contact. Yeah. You know how to get a hold of him. In case you have no idea how to get hold of Nick.
You won something. Let me check. What did you win? What did you win?
A Polisher.
You win a Polisher.
Yeah.
The Polisher and oh, did I only give Polisher? I don't even give Polysmooth with it.
Yeah, of course. To get well, the original prize was three spools of filament.
Okay, I will.
But then you added
on
a Polisher.
Yeah, I will put some spool of Polysmooth with it, so you can start to think about the colors. 2 spool. Let's go for 2 spools with the Polisher.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And okay, next one. Next one is wait, we have 3. One is community. What was the other one?
So the next one is the public poll. So we're gonna do a poll in chat for the remaining 4, and then chat picks the next winner.
Okay, so
and chat might be a little biased, but that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, and then I will prepare the random one with my super tool.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that.
And then do you know how to do a poll on Twitch?
I don't know because you're not an affiliate. I think you need affiliate status, so I might just use a straw poll.
Sorry, guys, we don't have access to all the cool stuff.
Do any moderators know if you could do a poll if you're not a affiliate? Are you going to sign up for affiliate? Do you know if that's confirmed or not?
Yeah, that's confirmed. Now it's all about me doing it.
It's you. All right, let me just create a quick straw poll.
Sammy track.
The last one was, which shrinkage gang are you?
You can. It's /poll and type text.
You can. Okay. I can't do /poll. He's not an affiliate, so you can't do that as a non-affiliate.
Oh, cannot.
No, that's what
maybe you don't realize I'm not affiliate.
I mean, most people do it's pretty simple to get affiliate. It's kind of like just a basic. Do you stream? Yes. Okay. All right. Ooh.
Okay, so I prepared my my random winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna run that.
Okay. So who do we have? Let me go over to the contest again and see. This is also a test to see how we're gonna like personally, like how we're gonna handle it in the future. This is more of like a beta test of the whole contest thing. So I'm assuming that more people are gonna see this next time and then kind of get in on it. Give us your suggestions for contests, just general ideas. Like, do you want a print contest? Do you want a design contest? Do you want like a puzzle contest or something like that? Like, there's so many options. And don't give it in chat because I'm not going to read it. Post it on Discord.
I finished my beautiful tour.
Okay. Now you need to use a CSS and put it on a website.
Oh, maybe a bit too big.
Actually, how many entries do we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we had 6. Okay.
Did you guys know Excel can do everything? Like everything.
You can do PowerPoint. I'm surprised you're not using PowerPoint. You should be doing that in PowerPoint.
Yeah, PPT, Excel, Power BI. They're all my favorite tool. Like I spend days on Excel every week. These are my favorite tools. I mean, it's so. I like the tools that are simple to use. They have some simple rules, but you can do so much out of it. Like I don't know if you guys like the Game of Life. You know, Game of Life, simple rules and so amazing. I mean, Game of Life is something I love. Microsoft make good of this stuff. Yeah, I agree. Excel is powerful. It is. It is amazingly powerful. You play it every day, Game of Life.
All right, let's see if this link works for you guys. I will pin that in chat.
Okay, let me vote also. Let me vote. There you go. Is it working? Straw poll. Oh, is that the one we used last time?
Yeah, it's only one I know of that just works. So go ahead and vote. We'll give this a couple minutes.
Cool.
In the meantime,
it's coming.
I can show off the snowman, I guess, because I didn't get to show that off yet. We were talking about Polysmooth, and then we got rated in, and the stream happened. So if you want, I can show this off real quick.
Let's go.
All right, go. You have until I finish showing this off. It's missing a nose. I knows that. The hat is not glued yet because I did the color change incorrectly.
Please tell me Hollywood for the arm.
It's not. It's lightweight PLA. It's lightweight PLA wood color. So it's very similar. And honestly, it printed just as stringy as the Bollywood. So
wait, you say it's lightweight PLA wood color?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's Bollywood basically.
Yeah, I guess it's essentially the same thing. So the hat is not glued on yet.
No.
I want to know your thoughts. Is Gloop, like PLA Gloop, gonna work on here? Like, do you know if that would work, or should I just use like super glue?
What? You use PLA, right?
It's this is all Polysmooth.
Oh, it's Polysmooth. Well, but just use alcohol then. It's the same as Gloop.
Oh, that would work. Well, yeah, because it's so sticky. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because Gloop, I think they are using chemical bonding, and it's going to be the same. So it's
okay.
The Gloop for PVB is basically alcohol.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I can show you another test I did. This was that super secret fun thing. I took glitter and sprinkled a bunch of it on after. I think this has been done before. If it'll focus, I probably won't. But yeah,
What
it's
is
pretty
good
neat
is that,
because
yeah, you have a layer of Porysmos that's gonna go on top, and then it's gonna
yeah,
be almost integrated. Yeah, it's pretty
yeah,
nice.
yeah. So it's pretty cool. I felt like if this was properly done, then it could be pretty interesting, like results, like really fine glitter and kind of sprinkling it nicely. Even like
Yes.
a big model like this would be nice. All right, so why don't we draw a winner?
Continue voting. I want the one
Is more
I want it to win to win, because the one I want to win is not winning. Please
really?
continue voting.
Oh, interesting results. Wow.
You need to vote. Let me.
You can't buy. You can't. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to influence a contest. We learned this last time.
Wait, we only
Oh
have
man.
10, 15, 19. We only have 20 votes.
Like 20.
I think. Let me. Where's the link?
It's pinned.
Oh, it's pinned. Okay. So the pin link. Please go and vote. We need more vote to make it more fair.
Fair.
Why nobody use TPU for combat bots? Well, which part of the combat bots?
Yeah, the frame would be amazing, but you have a lot of torque on like motors, so you need a.
Yeah, almost. Please continue voting.
All right, guys, we're rigged. This is how polls or elections are rigged. So you have one person kind of say you need to vote for them, and they get everyone to vote, and then all the
I
little
didn't see
guys
all
get
the
like,
entries.
stomped on.
Okay, let me show you all the entries again. So here. So we have the no more the speed block, already won. We have extrusion multiplier calibration print by NSTO. We have the PMCTC CTC by Justin. We have the ultra fast and economical stringing test by Sebastian. We have the local Kali Cube, stackable Kali Cube by local maker, and we have the Summit Truck by Bob. So that's all the entries. Okay, we're gonna leave 2 more votes.
More votes.
I joined.
We're gonna close it as soon as the person he wants to win tells us so.
Almost. Lol, I joined and here PU combat bots. What part of combat? Theodore, that's how you joined the stream.
It's a good
I
one.
didn't see all the entries. Okay. So we're gonna show the result in. How about I show it on stream, and then I count until 10, and then whoever is the winner at 10 is the winner.
Well, there's also like a major stream delay, so keep that in mind.
Okay. So you guys ready? I will show you what are the current status. Oh, actually, I cannot hear you. Oh,
Yeah,
if I don't do this, then we cannot hear you.
No.
So if I do like this. Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
there you go. Oh.
Like this. Now they cannot hear you, right?
You don't hear me.
And now they can. Okay. So let's go here. And then I'm gonna count until 10, and whoever is first at 10 is going to win.
Let's
Ready?
Close.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. The urban vote will come in later. 3, 2, 1. Still unchanged. Should be good. And 0. Congratulations to NSTO.
Right.
Totally not rigged. You missed 7.
It's not. It's it's definitely user choice.
Thank you so much for voting. Yeah, exactly, not rigged at all. You guys have chosen. Where is the poll? It should be at the. Oh, wait, it's pinned for Twitch. How about YouTube? Is it pinned for YouTube as well? Well, anyway, it was in the chat, Nuno. It should have been in the chat. Did you use StreamYard to send, or did you use Twitch to send?
I honestly forgot that we had a YouTube stream.
How many people we have on YouTube? I think we have people on YouTube as well. We have Theodore. At least
We do,
Theodore
we do.
Nuno is on YouTube. So we have at least 2 people on YouTube.
All right, keep going, keep voting.
Okay,
Round
so
2.
here's an additional 10 seconds for YouTube people. For the 2 people that are watching on YouTube. If you want to join the fun, you can come. Oh, Kenneth Seng is also on YouTube. Okay, so if you're wondering where I'm reading all the comments, YouTube people, I'm reading them on the other side of the world, on the Twitch.
Yes.
So again, 1, okay, it's changing again. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everything plus ultra. 0. Okay, it didn't change too much. We have 2 additional votes, but it didn't change too much. So we still have extrusion multiple calibration. Congratulations to NSTO for winning. I approve this win. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I've chosen before.
Sure.
But I really like that. I really like the idea of this one. And then
it is very nice.
Finally, we're gonna go for the random pick. So if NSTO is not here anymore. So if it's 2, 3, 4, or 5, then he will select the winner. If it's anything else, then everyone win a score. Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Because it takes too much time to to do it another way.
Yeah, to go to a website and do a random number generator. Yeah. All right. I like it.
Okay. And draw. Number 6. Everyone wins.
Everyone wins. All right.
Okay, anyway, so it was like we were saying, it was kind of a try to do a contest because we want to make maybe a bi-weekly contest every 2 weeks. And we will definitely make something a bit more smooth and streamlined for that.
It didn't help that you had to like travel during it, and that we never did this before, and then the servers changed and XYZ. But hey, I think this worked out pretty good. Let us know in chat how you liked it. To give some general feedback, and of course, please go onto the Discord and give your feedback. If you do not give feedback, we will not be able to really, change it. I'm sure the people that won were happy.
Definitely. So congratulations again to all the calibration contest participants. And again, we will streamline all of it and make it funnier to do all the drawing, etc. I mean, using Excel is not bad for me. It's pretty fun. Okay, so I think now we can talk a little bit. I didn't take note on what I need to talk about, but I just go through what goes through my mind. But the next topic is just to because the title is "What's Up for 2023," right? So at some point we have to talk about that. Basically, we have brainstormed a few live stream topic that we could do, like to make it a little bit more structured so that people can choose, okay, I like this type of stream, so I'm going to follow there, or I like the more chill stream, or I like the 6-hour stream, or blah, blah, blah. So we try to have some stuff a bit for everyone. So who is everyone? When I say everyone who win the contest, I meant the one that joined the contest, right? I'm not saying the 90 people that are watching at the moment. That's a lot of school. Just to clarify for everything plus ultra. Who was number 1? Ice was number 1, and number 2 NSTO, and all the other people number 3. Yeah. So you're all on the podium. What I was about to say. Yeah. So here's the 4 stream that we thought about. The 4 topics. Number 1, I guess, let me bring my PPT so that I can write my notes. PPT time. PPT and Excel. That's the only thing you need to download on your computer. PPT and Excel. If you have PPT and Excel, you don't need anything else. And let me bring this. Okay. So the first one, it's going to be called, what was the first one? Printbusters. Let's go Printbusters. It's not in a particular order. So Printbuster will be a stream about 3D printing science. Okay, we're gonna talk about I don't know, Input Shaper, for example. We haven't done that one, and actually that's one of the one I don't even know how it works. Last time, I think the last Printbuster we did was on pressure advance, and we really go deep, right? Not like pressure advance. Oh yeah, I know what is pressure advance. It's to kind of control the pressure, blah blah blah. No. It's going on Excel, doing the calculation, doing on PPT, drawing the graph, watching some really nice video from very smart creators, etc., etc. So it's Printbusters is one of my personal favorite topic, and I know some of you like the 3D printing science, so you can join the Printbusters show, or whatever we're gonna call. The next one is review the reviews. So review the reviews is a concept that is based on I study every Amazon reviews every week, and there is some funny things, there is some interesting question, and there is a lot of I think there's a lot of fun and learning at checking all of these reviews. So review the reviews will be, actually we can do a little bit now, so that you understand the concept. So review the review, we will go there. So this is our this is the back end of Amazon, where we receive all our reviews. Well, I see it start by 2 1-star. Doesn't start very well for us, but here you see the list of all the reviews. Okay, and I mean, it's been a long time. I haven't checked because I wanted to keep it for our stream. So I may clear some, otherwise it's going to be a very long stream. But the idea is to go through these reviews and then see the learnings that we can have. Sometimes I can give a little bit some explanation on why it is this case. Sometimes I just want to thank people for leaving. Sometimes there is really amazing review. It's like when you read it, it's like the filament has changed its life or something like this. And I just want to thank the people writing all of these reviews. So let's do 4 or 5 reviews today, and then
Awesome.
let's
do that
see,
full page.
Sorry,
I said do that first page. That'd be fun.
first page. Okay, let's go for the first page, and then that's going to be a little bit the concept. That's going to be a first. I don't really know how it's going to be to read reviews, but reviews are hell. There is nothing that doesn't have reviews claiming Rune Rife. How do the winners give you where to post, as it was 6? Just wondering. Sorry, how do the winners give you where to post, as it was 6? Just wondering.
If you want more information on the contest, they're all in the Discord, and we'll do announcements to kind of promote them, and then talk about them on live streams. So just stay active in the community. Maybe that's the question.
Sorry, I still didn't understand. The question is like how to get, like, to know
rephrase your question a bit.
Yeah. How do they contact Nick? Bank contact, or just contact me on Discord, open a ticket, or DM me.
Everyone's already on Discord, so we can just message them.
Yeah. Not every viewer joined the Discord contest. Yeah. Not every viewer joined the Discord contest.
No, it was more of a test. We didn't have a ton of these streams. We tried to mention it on all the streams, and we did, do like one announcement for the server. So if you caught that, you would have seen the contest, etc.
If you win something, you can either join our Discord and reach out to me, Ponymaker Nicholas, or you can reach out to me. You can bank contact. If you bank contact in the chat, you will have all the information to reach out if you win.
Edge of 3D is waiting for the Galaxy ABS ASA.
Almost done with the Ponymaker Death Racer series, waiting on the Galaxy to start the custom Ponymaker Mercury 1 printer build series. Yeah, Edge of 3D. We haven't started the production of the Galaxy, but I hope we can start it. I hope we can finish a few spools before the end of next week so that I can send you some. I have a lot of back orders on this Galaxy ABS and ASA. Did we really all win? No. I don't know where that come from. I mean, I think I was.
I think it might have been worded a bit more ambiguous, but out of all the people listed,
yeah. So just to make clear again, when I say when I made the drawing this one, and then everyone wins means these guys, right?
Yeah.
Not everyone. Everyone, right?
It says 9 now. It's rigged.
Just to make sure.
It says something. It's still rigged.
Could you send the link for the Twitch stream? Yes, for sure. I think it's let me go.
It's not in your video description.
No, I don't think so.
I'll think of anything on your Twitch. We'll have to get together and kind of like reformat your Twitch page. Add a little more life into it.
What do you mean reformat? There's no format.
There's no format.
Just make a format.
For someone who designs awesome stuff for the website, your Twitch stream looks a little bare. Well, we'll get some good designers to make some stuff. Maybe internally, that'd be cool. Make those banners for all the different sections.
Nino, I just shared the Twitch channel on the chat. Nuno Vincenti, welcome to Twitch. I believe she thought it was everyone that wins the spool and not just the contest. Yeah, just the contest participant. Yeah, sorry. Well, I guess one day we will do that when we have 10 people watching. No, I'm joking.
I think we did that way back on one of my streams. Like everyone who messaged me won a spool. That was a lot of fun. Only 5 people won.
I did it a couple of times, but usually there is less than 20, 30 people maximum. But I did it a couple of times.
So follow when Nick is watching. So on the Who Is Live Now, just keep an eye on that. It's a hint.
Yeah, I think we have distributed over 50% of coupon, I think, as of today for 2022. Maybe more than 10 actually, more than 10. So yeah, if you just follow, there is a high probability that you will end up on the cool stuff.
Yep.
Not sure if you remember, I won Candy Pink Filament. I did put I'm awesome. Yeah, it's hard to remember all the winners of this year, but definitely I have the record of everything. So if you should have received a link, Free Spirit Angels, and yeah. Otherwise, just reach out to me directly. I
may can reach out to me too.
Really remember, but we can just go back to the stream, or if you have a screenshot, or if you have filled your email already, that's pretty easy to find. Hat Monkey, several Polymaker Filament at 25% off on Amazon right now. I think it's 15 and 20%. I don't know if there is 25%, but yeah, we are giving some Christmas promotion for
awesome
people that want to print some stuff. Okay, so let me go to the first one. Can you guys read? Is the quality good enough to read? Because on my side, my TV is so bad that I cannot read.
Oh,
I mean, can you read?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, good. Luckily, I checked. Okay, so the first one is a big 1-star review on our Polysmooth, and apparently we ruined his 3D printer.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, I checked in on my test print at around 20 or so minutes, but there was still damage done. The filament appears like it started to burn, and it gunked up around the extruder and even got into the wiring. Oh, that smells like the blob. Yeah,
it sounds like it had a loose heat block.
Yeah, I understand the 1-star. I mean, when you have a blob, that's the most frustrated thing that you can have, especially if you have the blob that evolve above the heating block, then it's very frustrating. Like
I killed a $100 Rapido extruder because of that. It got into the wiring, and since the wiring is I didn't kill it, but it broke it. All the wiring's integrated, so it just kind of sucked. Is there a picture of that? They said that they have a picture, and that's probably easier to see if there's an actual picture.
Let me see. I don't think there is any pictures, but I can check. Sorry, I'm not sharing because I'm on the back end and I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
there
you?
is. I don't want to share things that I cannot, but there is pictures apparently
There
here.
you
So
think.
oh, that's okay. Whoa, that's not a. I thought he
Yeah.
was like really frustrated about a big blob, but it barely reached the top of the nozzle.
So one, I see that they're not using a sock, which
Oh,
they
okay.
did
So
have
you
a
want?
sock. Okay,
Okay,
all right,
okay.
all right. Um,
Yeah, okay, okay,
from
okay.
from experience, that's just your nozzle too tight. In fact, from this picture, it almost looks like the nozzle is pressed up right against the heat block.
Mm.
He's never seen a blob. No, he hasn't. And actually, the block, the silicone sock probably saved it because it kind of contained the whole mess.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
my
And I
best
guess. Mm.
my guess
Go
is
ahead.
that it wasn't heat tightened, just a little bit of force not applied correctly can loosen it and then cause issues like that. We see it like
Well,
every day.
I think what happened here is that the model come loose from the bed, and then the blob started.
We think
So I
so,
think
but
that's
it was inside of the sock though, so I don't know. Like it looked like it was in the sock, so it looked like it was leaking from the nozzle. You can kind of see that.
well, it's always going up, right? Like if the blob is
Mhm.
building up like this, then it goes up and up and up and up, and then it
But
go
probably not
around.
inside of the sock. Like it would go on the outside, not like on the inside. Usually, when something like that happens, you can take off the sock and the heat block is still fine, like not covered. But because it's all over the
I
heat
think
block, I think
really,
it's a loose nozzle. Yeah, yeah,
I've never had any
or both, or
you
both.
ever had any leak like between the nozzle and
Oh
the heat
yeah,
block?
oh yeah, yeah. Easy.
Whoa,
If
I've never
if
had
you don't
that.
hot tighten it, it'll loosen like that. And what's really hard is it'll leak from the top of the block. So if you have leakage from the very top, that's
Yeah.
because you're not making a good contact between the nozzle and the
Hmm.
heat break.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I've never had that issue. Okay.
Yeah.
So definitely. So this one review, for example, I will record it as customer frustration. Basically, I don't think there is. To be honest, I don't think there is anything wrong with the filament itself. I think it just happened that he had a failure with our filament, but I don't think it's related to our filament. And the fact that he was frustrated, then he just went on Amazon and just released a little bit that pressure
Yeah.
on Amazon. I'm also attaching a photo of the printer setting I use, where you can clearly see I had everything set well within the recommended printing setting.
Yep.
Printer use is a Signwater X2. We'll be returning this and using my refund to purchase a new extruder.
Extruder. So
So
just judging by that, it sounds like they don't really have a full understanding of what went wrong, and maybe I don't know if you can reply to them, but
we can. So what we do, our process is this: when someone purchases something, they allow us yes or no to be contacted. So you can see this one customer has opt out of communication. So one thing with Amazon is that they cut the link between customers and suppliers and sellers. So it's only up to the customers to allow contact. So this guy has this, so he will be contacted. So if you go below opt out, blah blah, blah. Let me go and check
okay.
if
So
there is
you can contact them. That's good to know.
we can only send it, we cannot contact with a specific message. We can only say the seller wants to contact you, and then he will come back to you.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
then we will be able to start a discussion. But you can see here you contacted the customer, blah, blah. But anyway, so that was the first review. So again, first layer adhesion, because I mean, I don't know. Zombie has experience also with a leakage between nozzle and heat block. I have more experience with your print is not stuck anymore, and then you will just follow the nozzle, so it will print that blob. So first layer, I mean, is important for many different reasons, right?
We have a whole Maker Dick T-shirt, the Blob of Death. That's kind of it's a two-part thing. Everyone's experienced it in one way or another. It comes in all forms.
My worst experience with blob was on the Method X with PCFR. So I usually use
Ooh.
a torch
Ooh.
to get rid of the filament, right? And it's pretty easy. But when you have PCFR, flame retardant filament on $200 nozzle, $200 hot end, then it's like
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
that's the worst experience.
What I had to do was plug in my hot end to a power supply, like a regulated power supply, and just cook off the
Yeah.
filament.
But I have to say it is pretty satisfying when you have part of the block that is coming out because it's hot inside but it's solid outside, and then you have that whole block that is coming
It
out.
just kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yep.
satisfying. Who doesn't watch the first layer or two anyway?
Well, I think they might have. I
People
think
that
they
have too
might
much
have.
trust in their printer.
Yes. No. PSA: don't trust your printer. Don't trust your printer. You can trust the filament, just don't trust the printer.
If your leakage lasts more than 4 hours, please contact your printer. Oh, Builder's Mark. Oh, I didn't. So let me, Builder's Mark just remind me something. Actually, maybe we can do this after we finish. So I need to show you all the new stuff that we have done on the website, all the new product and all the.
How many more hours do we have? Good thing I just had a coffee.
Thank you, Builder's Mark. Yeah, maybe you need another coffee, Zombie. Okay, so that was the first one. The second one, another 1-star review. Huge waste of time and money. By the way, when people allow us to contact them, we usually refund everything. Like everything. Whatever issue they have, we refund or we send a new one. So if you happen to have an issue, well, contact us directly. Don't leave a bad review. But if you do leave a bad review, then leave us the access to contact you, and we will refund and we will replace your spool.
Because you can change your review. I've seen a lot of
you can edit the review.
Yeah, saying, okay, well, they actually contacted me and I changed my review.
Yeah.
So
okay, so a huge waste of time and money. I really struggle. So that's PC, and PC is not an easy one, so I can see that coming. I really struggle with my first spool of black PC from this company. Black PC meaning they bought Polymax PC, and in this one they bought Polylite PC, which is two different material. And finally, front print setting worked well. I used that filament and then bought a new spool of clear PC. So I can see coming the fact that he used the same setting, but maybe he didn't notice that one was Polymax PC and one was Polylite PC. So
are they significantly different?
Yes. Polylite PC, I think, would requires a much higher, not much higher, but higher temperature and is more prone to warping than Polymax PC.
Oh, really? Okay.
The same print settings I found for the black PC does not work well for the clear PC. Okay, so I saw that coming. I have now spent a couple of weeks trying probably 100 different combination of printing setting. I mean, this again, I see people saying like 100 of things they have tested, or I messed up 20 of my printers, blah, blah, blah. Don't spend that much time. If something is not working after trying a few things, directly contact us or directly reach out to the community. Don't be stubborn in trying to tweak all your setting, because it's going to go worse and worse. The more you go out of your standard setting, and the less you will find the great setting. Because I've seen some people coming to me with, I cannot print with your PLA. And you know what is the answer is, can you go back to your standard setting, like the standard of your slicer, and try again, and it is working. Why? Because they tweak this, they tweak this, they tweak this, and then everything is messed up in the slicer. And nowadays we have so many slicing settings that it's impossible to remember all of them. So just go back to the standard. Every time you have a problem, go back to the standard. They probably believe the Thomas Edison light bulb myth that he keep trying until he succeed, when in truth he copied Swan's UK patent. Sorry, I guess my culture is not good enough to understand this. My only two problem with polymetric filament is that it's not wound the right way and that it's not free. Yeah, we want it backward, right? Well, it's not free, I don't know, because I do give quite a lot of free free spool. Blah, blah, blah. even order, yeah. So I tried 100 different combination of printing setting and even order a new extruder because I started to think there was a problem with it. But all I get are formless globs. So again, don't invest money. Like, don't buy a new printer because you cannot print. Try to seek for help. I mean, that came
Oh,
out
that's
a
what I
little
do.
wrong.
I just build a new printer when I run into issues with one of them. So much easier.
This is by far the most difficult filament to work with I've ever found. And this I agree. I mean, polycarbonate is not easy to work with if you don't have experience, especially if you do that by yourself, if you don't even ask help from anyone. And now I can see that the company doesn't have quality control, as each pools can be entirely different. Yes and no. I mean, he bought two different materials, so it is two different
How dare
materials.
you not make every material work the same?
But I still understand, because, I mean, if you go on our listing, all our polycarbonate are together. So I can understand the confusion. So you have Polylite PC that is with PC ABS, that is with PC PBTs, that is with our TOF PC. So, I mean, there is some hint, right? Like, you receive TOF PC on a 750 gram spool, and you receive regular PC on a 1 kg spool. So theoretically, there is some hint, right? That you're not receiving the same product. But I can understand the confusion. You may find print settings that work for one spool but not the next the same. Yeah, I've made sure to dry the filament properly, which is good. Good reflex. I tried adjusting temperature, speed, and retraction setting. This makes no sense why this filament is unusable. I'm rating the product poorly because not only was it a complete waste of money, but also has cost me a lot of time and frustration. The vendor, and that's also the second reason why I ask you to seek for help. Like as soon as you think that you have tried the common thing, right? Just reach out for help. The vendor doesn't even so much as what? The vendor doesn't even so much as provide print setting that you should use. I don't understand.
I'm looking at print settings right here. 250 to 270C, bed temp, 90 to 105C. Like, your settings are on the website, but they're not on the Amazon listing, I'm assuming. So some people only look at the Amazon listing.
They are
they?
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. Oh yeah, I guess so. Pretty much,
right? Temperature, printing
I guess
temperature,
retraction,
printing speed, and fan off.
What was their issue? Like, the overall issue?
Blob. They only have blob. They say formless globs.
That doesn't really make sense. Is it like first layer adhesion issues?
Yeah,
is it as they're printing it blobs? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of random stuff. If you're listening, reach out in the Discord. We want to hear from you. Like, we can probably fix your issues.
Yeah, if they did any quality control at all, they would realize how difficult it is to print with. How hard is it to provide recommended setting? Well, it's on the spool. I mean, we can.
How hard is it to read?
Suppose they don't do this so that they have plausible deniability when you find you can't actually print anything with it. Highly recommend to go with a different brand. Okay, so I would also, for this one, I will record multiple things. First, I will record under frustrated customers as well. By the way, I have a lot of reviews under that. And second, I would review a little bit how we communicate our printing setting. If someone said there's no printing setting when it's literally on the spool, then we have to review a little bit how we show it. Either he didn't see it on the spool, I don't know, maybe we have to put it on both sides. Either he needs more setting. So he was talking about retraction. Maybe retraction setting is something we need to put on the spool. But I would definitely do a brainstorm with the team on how to improve setting communication. And then I would think about renaming maybe the titles of the product just to make sure. I mean, sometimes we think about it and we don't come up with something better than what we're doing, but we do try to do our best to find solution. In this case, quality control is not really the issue. The issue is that he didn't realize he received two different products.
One thing I'd like to have, just like as a side note, the density that would be really nice to have on the spool, because you input the density in your slicer, and that's how you can estimate how much usage you have. And since they vary significantly, it'd be nice to have that.
Yeah. Density. I'm not sure there's a lot of people that use density if you go mainstream. I think.
Well, I do. I
Yeah,
have to go
but
to the
you're
website. I
not
don't want to.
mainstream.
At least,
You're
can you
like
put on the website? Is that
furthest
too
away
hard?
from mainstream.
Why on a 3D printing podcast with like the almost the leader of the Polymaker, the one of the award winning filming company.
Density would be great. John is being John. Retraction is very dependent on their hot end. My retraction setting are different on my machine based on their hot end. Yeah, I don't pay attention to density or price per print. Yeah, I mean mainstream. Mainstream, they care about. They should care about what we print on the spool, at least according to our survey, which is speed, temperature, bed temperature, and recently we added fan because apparently fan is becoming more and more something that people care about.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
that's the thing. Okay, next one. Yeah, 5-star finally. My new favorite PLA. Honestly, I stopped printing with PLA because I found PETG to print nearly as well and just an overall more durable material for functional print. This PLA is definitely better quality than any other brand I've tried. Ideally, I still prefer PETG for most of my printing, but it's difficult to find quality material with these interesting colors and blend. So that's a good thing. We can see that the color range of Polytera PLA is a purchase is a selling point, is how they make their purchase decision. So I would record that because even 5-star, we study them. We study, why did they like the material? Why did they use the material? So in this case, they like the color range. They like the quality, how the experience of printing with it. So that's something we will record. By the way, I forgot something, but you will often see on bad review that people will recommend to go away from the brand. They usually don't recommend to go away from the material or the product. And that's something we have to fight against, is that if someone has a bad experience with PCPBT, which is one of the hardest material we have, they will tell you to stay away from Polymaker as a whole, even though we have like 40 different materials. And that's
I have an issue. I have an issue with PLA Pro. You see this stuff right here? It prints so nice and it looks so good that I can't use any other filament. You ruined all filaments to me because of how good this filament is.
1-star review.
1-star.
I mean, sometimes we have some really interesting. I hope we will together end up on some nice thing. Like, for example, you have 5-star. No. Last time was what? 1-star. Polytera doesn't stick to my bed. It's horrible. 1-star, like literally just after. 1-star. This filament stuck too much to the bed. Difficult to remove.
The next one is 5 stars. It sticks perfect and looks great. It's like
some other company have multiple materials type under same listing. Review basically have no context. Yeah. Did you steal the ice cream cone from the Formnext booth? No, I shared the STL somewhere on the Discord. I have an issue with the Christmas bundle. I want to keep printing pointless with it because it looks so good. Oh, you can buy another one. We still have a lot. I think we will still have a few left after Christmas. And again, I will increase the price of the Christmas bundle after. I will make it as a collector after. And we just finished something for Easter, which I will show during the first day open meeting. So if you guys want to see some sneak peek of our next year special edition spool, then make sure make sure to join our Discord and reach level 10, and then you will have access to a lot of
information.
Good information. Yeah. And we now started to do more and more brainstorming. So literally choosing what's going to be the next Polymaker spool. Easter filament 3D roller on an egg instead of a spool. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Okay, next one. Polymax PLA. Love it. Took me a little while to get the setting calibrated properly, but once I did it, prints great and extremely durable. Yes, and I'm glad to see that because that's the key selling point of Polymax PLA. It's extremely durable. Another 5-star, great product. This is by far the best quality PLA. The mechanical properties aren't amazing, but PLA is not meant for that. Great. Thank you for the review. And yes and no. Definitely the mechanical properties of Polytera PLA is not really meant for functional use, but PLA in general, like a regular PLA, like our Polylite PLA is actually, I mean, you have people printing printer frame with our PLA. So
What
I
would
wouldn't
do
say
that?
who would do that? Next one is 4-star review. Oh, someone using our 2.85 3 kg. Takes some time and dialing the setting to find the sweet spot. 225 print head, 70 degree? But that's PLA. Okay, interesting. 70 degree on the bed. I just kept dialing everything up in increment of 5 degree until I found what worked. Also, putting a brim on your print is a must. This filament warps and come off the plate without it for me. Okay.
Is this
That's
PLA?
interesting. Yeah, that's Polylite PLA.
70C. Well, that's
Okay.
probably why it's warping because the bed's at 70.
I think so.
70C.
I think
Yeah.
so. So in this case,
fact, that's not the first person I've heard saying that they use 70C for their build plate.
yeah, I highly recommend to not go above the TG. Declaration might work because your bed is 70. Yeah, I think so. I usually recommend to never go above TG for your bed. If it's still warping and you're close to TG, it's something else.
What you want to do is probably set your bed temp to that because your sensor is below the bed, so your surface temp is going to be lower. So you'll be like right at that edge, and you won't ever go over. That's just my recommendation.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean the actual temperature should not go above TG, but depending on your setup, you may have the setting that is above TG, but the actual temperature that is different. I don't know how close they are. I guess it's calibrated to show the actual bed temperature, no?
No.
No. Okay.
No. There are different beds. I think the new LDO bed, once they release it for the V0, I think S1 upgrade from LDO, they have a special new bed where the thermistor is like on the surface, like it's screwed into the kind of like the top layer, so it gives a very accurate reading of the bed temp. And we have a raid from Big Jano. Welcome on in.
Ooh, thank you. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a sneak peek of our new review the review show. We're gonna do that starting from next week. It was just a sneak peek, but we ended up talking a lot. But if you like that, then that's gonna be the topic of the show. Review the review. It's gonna go through this review and having some talk about how you could improve or how do we improve our process according to customer feedback. So there's a lot of information I think you can get from that show. So thank you, Big Jano, for the raid. I hope you had an amazing amazing stream.
Shout out. Builders Mark, can you give him a shout out? And he's been making a really cool gingerbread house and been printing that off. So do give him a follow. Go check out what he's working on. And
the one is he using the gold or?
That would be pretty cool, like a full size in the gold. I don't think so.
Oh, he's making a full size? Really?
Well, it's like a big one. But
cool.
I can let him.
Where can we see that? Is there some pictures?
Army Brown.
Big Jano. Did you show that off today? Let me see your VOD. I want to see a big.
Yeah, the Army Brown is quite nice. That's a good choice. It's like a dark. Yeah, it's a good color.
The main color, okay.
Oh, I love the Army Brown, Army Red, Army Blue Polytera.
Oh yeah, he did. Colors. Yeah, he did. I guess that's what he did today. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, here you go. Oh, here you go. Whoa.
That was
Oh,
that
here
was
you go.
last.
Check this
I
out.
think that was last year's. I did
Oh,
watch
there you
part
go.
of it too.
Ah,
like,
makes me hungry. Actually. It looks
but
like
look at
chocolate.
that.
Huh? I think it looks like
Yeah.
chocolate.
Oh my god! Imagine that with intergalactic chocolate. Ooh.
Oh, that's a chocolate house. It makes me so hungry. With the M&Ms. That's last year, and the Pulitzer. Oh, that's last year. You're doing a new one. You are revamping your.
I think he does one every year as like kind of his thing, which is really
okay.
cool. Yeah,
That's cool.
very cool.
How's the Army Pink? Do we have Army Pink? No,
Army
I don't think we have
Pink?
Army Pink.
Is there an
I
Army
don't
Pink?
think we have Army Pink.
It's funny because in the U.S. There's a very there's like an Army Pink, like a female version of like the army colors.
Bigger and better this year. You can scroll through the VOD and see the model. Oh, bigger? Okay. Oh, the 3D model. Okay, so you haven't printed yet, right?
He's been working on it. I think he's been having
Oh, okay.
switches back
Oh,
to
yeah.
running. So
It's definitely a big upgrade, right? Now
Yeah.
there's an extension to the house. There's a balcony. There's the Roman, how do you call that? The Roman column, or like
Yep. something like that. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
I love that type of stuff, and that's all done right in I believe on Shape, so or Fusion 360 Fusion.
Using
Fusion.
Polymaker Marble for the column. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Do you have? If you don't have enough material to do this print, let me know. I can send you some. Or if you want a very specific color that would match very well the your idea for this one, then let me know. Hey, you have Make a Deck logo? Mine is bigger, I think. Mine is bigger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
I
Okay.
still haven't printed mine yet. I got all kinds of filament for it, and then I ended up doing it for Toys for Tots. So, oops.
Look up pinks and greens uniform. Really? Is there really an army pink? No, there's no way. What did you say? Pinks and greens uniforms. Well, it's not pink, right?
I guess
What is
not.
pink? The pink and greens nickname for the army uniform of World War II was a colloquial term originated by the. Oh, it's a term.
Okay,
Nickname
all right. So it's like a
uniform
very
is a-
specific color of the pants.
Because it had a slightly pink hue, which was paired with a dark green coat. Okay. Wow, really? I guess for the pant, maybe slightly pink hue. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that.
If you want more of a color discussion on the Discord, we have plenty of color discussions we can do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we also need to talk about all the new stuff on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right, let's
so
get through it. Let's get through it.
let's go. Okay, so we finished with review, right? That was the sneak peek, basically. So we're gonna do that for the review. Okay. By the way, if you have a better name for that show, just let me know. That was one of the show we had difficulties to find a name. So, but yeah, that's the idea. We will go through the reviews during 1 or 2 hours. I say that, but it's going to be 5 hours. And then we have some nice talk about each review, and we basically review the review.
Yeah, it's already been 2 hours.
And the next one is Polymaker. Polymaker University. Polymaker University will be about inviting people that are very knowledgeable about a hobby or a particular activity, and then they will teach us about this. Review squared. Yeah, we went through these ideas, but learning
PTSD.
Yeah, so yeah, and we call it Polymaker University because we were thinking we are all students, like the chat, and I will be the student representative because I'm the most annoying one, because I'm the student that always asks many questions. So I think I'm the best annoying student to annoy our teacher to get the best out of them, to suck all the knowledge that they have. So, for example, I think the last stream we had Daniel. What's his name again? Quad what? Quad drone or drone quad. Anyway, we had Daniel on stream, and he showed off, all of his drone and how he made drone, etc. And I started to have a lot of questions actually on drones in general. Dr. Quad, yeah, there you go, Dr. Quad. And I was thinking, oh, we need to have a special stream where it's only focused on learning or like teaching. Like, what is a drone? So you need a frame. You need a frame. Do you need a rigid frame during a durable frame? Do you need a slightly flexible frame, etc., etc.? And then you need motors. What are good about motors? What are the different things that you need to learn about? And then the blades. What's the difference between 3 blades or bidual blade or 5 blade? And then you need the camera. Do you need a stabilized camera? Blah, 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 blah. So we go really deep, like 1 hour or 1 hour and a half, really deep into that thing. And then I will ask questions. We're gonna have some PPT time, some Excel time, and then learning. And then we can have someone from I don't know. We had someone from a mechanical background for cars, and we can learn about engine, for example, like how an engine work, and then what parts has to be heat resistant, which part cannot, which part can be customized, which part cannot, or which part requires some expertise, blah 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 blah. And then there's many, like there's RC plane, RC cars, all the RC stuff. We could focus also on whatever activities. So I haven't done that yet, but I need to put like some type of an open Excel, and then you guys can, if you are into that, into a particular hobby or activity, and you feel open to come and stream and to share about it. And I mean, you don't have to be someone that know everything, right? You can know some stuff and some other stuff you don't know. I mean, most likely, if I do my job properly, we are going to reach the point that you don't know. And that means we really sucked everything out of you. So anyway, that's the idea behind Ponymaker University. The other one is Meet the Maker. Meet the Maker is, I think it was the name, right? Meet the Maker. Yeah, I think it was the name. So Meet the Maker is about, is there a buzzing or it's my speaker wire again? I don't know. Is everything okay for the others? Is there a problem with my microphone? Oh, there is a buzzing. Do I need to restart?
I don't hear anything.
Okay, let me
Stream
restart.
sounds fine.
There is buzzing. Okay. Let me restart and let me know if it's gone.
Is it? Oh, is it me? Or might be me.
Let me restart. Okay, so we're good. I think you're muted, Zombie. Yeah, no audio from Zombie. I think he's muted.
There we go.
We're good? Okay.
This should be better.
So, is the buzzing gone now? You good? Okay, great. Yeah, I guess sometime I just need to restart for some reason. The buzzing.
No, it was me. I don't think I was using the noise removal for my microphone, so I was picking up the noise from this.
I hope you have an awesome stream. Time for me to get to sleep as it is 4 a.m. in the UK. Okay, thank you so much, Jessica. Have a very good sleep. No buzzing was the printer. Okay, so like I said, the last one is Meet the Maker, and Meet the Maker is about meeting makers basically. So anyone that wants to come, and the idea is to have around 10 to 20 standard questions, and we ask exactly the same question to all the maker, and we will see how different makers will answer. and that's going to be the fun behind this show, is first discovering new maker, and to see how they answer. We're going to have multiple questions from 3D printing to outside 3D printing to some funny question as well. So I think it will make the Polymaker stream a little bit more organized if we have some topics and some shows. It doesn't mean we are going to have 4 streams. We may have I don't know. Well, maybe actually we may have Meet the Maker and review the review at the same time, or Meet the Maker and Polymaker University at the same time. I don't know yet. Or we can have Print Busters that is once every 2 weeks, for example. Because 4 stream looks a lot, but we can we can do that. Or maybe I don't know. We can have some Print Busters that's sometimes gonna happen on Zombies channels or something like this. Because I know he's also talking a lot about 3D printing in depth also. Is there an email address to contact Polymaker? I have tried contact us on the webpage, but I get there was an error trying to send you a message. Please try again. Thierry, are you trying to contact on us.polymaker.com or polymaker.com? Polymaker.com is not very stable nowadays, but you can try us.polymaker.com. If not, you can bank contact and you are on YouTube. Here's my personal email. So if you need to reach out to me, and I will put you in contact with the right person. NSGO, first question, did you vote Polymaker for the award? Yeah, so we will think about some nice question for Meet the Maker. But yeah, I think that was all the show that we thought about. Printbuster, Review the Review, Polymaker University, and Meet the Maker. Did I forget anything, Zombie?
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Printbuster has to be on itself. Oh, yeah, definitely. The Printbuster stream. Otherwise, it's going to be a 24-hour stream. But yeah, Printbuster will always be an actual show on itself. And I will try to separate as much as I can so that people can join the one they like. And yeah, I guess that's it. And of course, maybe in the beginning of some of their stream, I may announce some new product or something. So maybe next is, let me show you what's new on our website, and then we will go to the Discord. Okay, so what's new compared to last time we talked, which is somewhere like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I guess. Actually, I don't remember what's new for you, but let's go through it. So Polytera Matte PLA, I don't think there is anything particularly new. I think the muted color was the newest one, but that was quite some time ago. The 3 kg, remember we have the teal 3 kg as well. Some people, I guess, forget about it because they see black, white, gray, blue, red, and then it starts to not have them. But we also have the teal. So that's for the Polytera, 33 colors combining with the Marble PLA. We do have some great news for Marble PLA coming. Builders Mark just bought a few more muted color. Yeah, muted color had a difficult launch, I would say, but it's catching up. I think people discover more and more about the color. I think it's a name problem. Like, for example, muted red is becoming more and more popular as a terracotta red. Muted white is becoming more and more popular as an Apple old computer color or something like this. So yeah. I guess they had to be repositioned a little bit. So I may add maybe some terracotta keywords for muted red. Maybe, how do you call that? Like ancient computers.
I was gonna say having actual like fun names for a color, it very much sells the filament.
Yeah,
people get excited about, I have this fun color filament. Antique white. There you go.
Antique white, yeah. Let me check. Co-extrusion. Hi, Mr. Rick. You can join our Discord and try to join the Open Squad if you want to know about that. Glow orange and UV orange. Yes, I will show that also. Vintage computer white. Yeah, I think computer, vintage, antique, all of these keywords has to be there. Oh, I need a very nice print to show off this white that is like a computer case or something like this. Should absolutely say terracotta. Yeah, I agree. It's just that I like series of colors, and I'm too scientific sometimes. Like muted is literally muted because we added some gray, and all of them we added some gray, so I just call it muted. But being too scientific is not good for marketing. Yeah, Intergalactic Chocolate. I did change the name. I mean, that was more of a joke than an actual SEO thing.
Probably
But yeah,
terracotta.
aka Intergalactic Chocolate. But it's not. I don't think it helped much for SEO.
Well, I mean, it could chocolate. People want chocolate colored filament, so
Yeah, that's true.
maybe in the future.
That muted green is my favorite color. Oh, cool. Yeah, muted green is also nice. Yeah, like I said, it didn't have a very good start, but it's catching up. I used the Galaxy Red for gingerbread man. Look great. Oh, Ian Douglas, I've seen the gingerbread man in the gold, and I think it looks pretty nice. In this gold, So this gold, I mean, look at that. I mean, it literally looks like gingerbread, right?
Yeah, that
Literally.
Peslas has been doing so many prints. Everyone's making gingerbread stuff right now, and it's like the perfect color.
Yeah, I think it's the perfect color. Next is the Satin PLA. So I renamed the PLA Plus Satin PLA Plus because people have such a strong belief that PLA Plus has to be the best PLA on the market that sometimes they don't have the right expectation. So I renamed that to Satin PLA Plus.
I love that
But
stuff
we
so
have,
much. In fact, that's what
it's,
that's what this is right here. This is the green. It just looks so nice. It's a good color.
Where is ginger? You can get it on Poilite PLA, and then well, actually that's the next one. So we have our Christmas bundle. Please, if you have not get your Christmas bundle, you can get it now.
Yeah, get it now.
Get it now, like right now.
Get it right now.
Before it's too late. You go right now and start to collect the spool. We're gonna have next year Easter spool, Halloween spool, and a Christmas 2023 spool. And the colors are amazing. We're talking about crystal powder mixed with PLA. That's the gold that is shown on screen, and then red and green. Yeah, here's the red, the green. This is the green, and it's really Christmas color. I mean, it was not particularly made it on purpose, but the red are really Christmas colors. It's not like too bright red or something. It's
it's like together they form the ultimate like the Christmas colors.
Yeah,
it's like a glitter. Yeah, all of the check out the new metallic. We'll get to it.
Yeah,
so, carry on.
Oh, I just ordered 5 kg gray, by the way.
Oh, nice. Honestly, I don't know what to do with my 3 kg, so I'm probably not going to get any more of the big ones anytime soon.
Yeah, so we have on 3 kg, we have 5 colors, and 5 kg, we have the gray coming as well. So it's like a really fine glitter. Yes, there's different grade, and also the glitter material itself is different. Your camera is blinking or flashing. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, yeah.
Reset it.
I know how to do that. I just need to do it a couple of times.
So fun fact, we'll get to this, but this is the PLA Pro Silver, and I'm wondering, I have some questions for you about this color.
Well, let me
zoom in on the color, show the glitter effect. Not really. I'll say the glitter effect really shows in person versus on camera. Like I can try, but I'd look up a professional picture. But there is you can see it. Yeah, that's the glitter effect in it.
Yeah, sorry, it doesn't work. Usually when I change the quality, then he resets the timer, because now the problem is it's in the wrong sync with my LED light. So if
Yeah.
I reset multiple times, then at some point it's on the good. It's in sync, but apparently it's not working. But
wanna post that,
it's not
Liz?
too disturbing, is it? It's not flickering too much, right? Let me know if it's
What-
really disturbing in
When
that
it's
case.
small, it's better.
The PTG Sparkle in silver and gold. Oh, PTG. We're gonna get to it. I mean, a lot of new stuff.
Takes a long time to get through all the colors.
Oh, Silk PLA. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite. If you guys don't know, let me put that in the chat as well. Silk PLA. Oh my god, look at all of that. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
actually, you don't look at anything right now. Here, look at all of this. How beautiful is this? All these silk colors.
Oh, I like the labeling now. That's cool.
This is all the silk.
Oh, that's a good point. So I think I want to try out the I can't decide between the silk teal and the silk light blue because they both look amazing. Let me know, chat. Which should I try out? The silk light blue or silk teal? You know, teal is more of like the polymaker color, but the light blue is just it's like a light blue.
And this is the light blue. So
teal
here on screen, you have the light blue is here, the teal is there.
Oh, teal. Yeah, teal. Like teal. I don't have a lot of teal actually.
To one-click buy 1 kg of each type of PLA. You mean type? You mean the different color here?
Cool.
You mean?
You know what?
You mean matte PLA, marble PLA, satin PLA, poly PLA, all of these PLA here? Is that what you're saying?
Is it possible on each one to have like a buy all? Is that possible in that section?
Oh,
like
yeah.
One click add to cart.
I can have the first one, which is buy all the colors, 10% off.
Yeah, like an auto, it just does that automatically.
1 kg sample roll, you mean? Like each color. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think each color is possible. I could do a bundle of 13. No, sorry, 21. I could do a bundle of 21.
You don't have a problem. You're very welcome here. That's not a problem. Of course,
that's
don't buy anything that you guys can't afford. Don't do that. But
yes.
If you're going to, make sure to buy Polymaker.
If you can, then do. But
yeah,
control your finance, because I mean,
absolutely,
to be honest, sometimes when I see orders coming in, I'm like, first, how can you need that much? Like at this point, it's not a hobby anymore. It's like I mean, I literally see 50 spool, 60 spool, 70 spool, and the same guy coming after because of a 50% off.
Wait until I introduce you to the mechanical keyboard, like the custom mechanical keyboard hobby. Oh boy, people will. I have nothing against this. They'll build keyboards and then put them on their shelf, and the keyboards cost like $500 to $1,000 each. Yeah.
My name
is
Ian.
That's just one of the many hobbies. So I can honestly see if you're going to do anything, buying some spools of filament to get some color variety. And I really like filament. Maybe this hobby is really addicting because each spool doesn't cost much. So every month, every paycheck, you can get one spool here, one spool is there. And it adds up very quick.
Yeah. The spools stack up very, very quickly. 21 is a bundle or a small pallet? I think it's still a bundle. Like a pallet has 350 spool. So I mean, I can send you a pallet if you want, but
that'd be kind of cool. What if you could price out like a pallet, like a mega discount?
Per pallet.
Yeah.
I will have a special us.polymaker.com/addict people, and you guys will have a special website with only bundles and pallets to buy.
You know what I do want to see though? I want a random one. And I want these colors to be truly random. So all the colors in the factory that maybe get discarded, bundle them up as a random SKU and then sell that. People will go crazy for that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that would be a lot of fun. Like random PLA, random PTG, ABS. Yeah,
I'm thinking, Medic, I feel like Nick is calling me out. Well, no, I'm joking. But you did you did purchase a fair amount of spool for someone that has one printer. So I expect
He has
your
a bamboo
number of
coming.
printers to
He has a bamboo coming.
go- Yeah, his bamboo is coming. He gonna
That's
go
gonna just like
all
chew through the filament.
Yeah, exactly. Fast printing with the bamboo, I think his stack of filament will be very useful. But yeah, actually, maybe I can get your feedback a little bit about subscription, because I don't understand how people can like receive a random filament. I mean, what if
I do that for, I just placed an order for print bed because they do like mystery rolls, but they're not ones that they sell. I mean, they might, but it could be something that they're working on. But I received a color that wasn't part of their main stock. That was fun, and it makes you want to do it again.
Yeah. I mean, if it's random stuff that are not, then I understand the value.
It could be both. It could be both. It could be just like a generic one, or maybe like, it's a pure random.
What I don't like so much is the customer experience. What if we make it really random and the guy received Polylight PLA black?
That's part of that's a gamble. You're gambling. So you order another one.
Yeah.
And you could make it so it's a little more fun colors, like only put like more like fun colors in there, like avoid black and white. Some people want black and white. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can try to talk about.
Give your feedback on the forum.
Yeah, this model on Discord, talk more about whether it's a good idea or not to do a subscription.
Yeah,
I guess it's a good idea if it's a very low price.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you pay $10 per month, then you receive a random spool per month or something.
I guarantee you, people will do that. People do it, even if it's black.
Yeah, but because the value is in the price. But I would like the value to be in the product. But anyway, we can rediscuss that.
All right. So what else do we have new? I'm adding some
stuff. We have all of these colors. So let me go quickly: black, white, chrome, silver, blue, light blue, teal, quartz pink, rose gold. Oh, by the way, this rose gold is the we tried to copy the iPhone rose gold.
It's that's really nice. That's really nice.
We have magenta, rose, Brit red. So I sent one to Brit, but she's changing her logo. Now it's gold, but she's changing depending on the season. So some season you are going to see a very nice red logo, and so that's this red. And then we have a nice bronze. The bronze is also amazing. I really like the bronze. The bronze is a great silk. It goes well with silk.
Yeah, I have a spool and a half of that, which I have to print with. But I love it for just like generic models. Like if I don't know what color to print something in, like this for example, or anything, you just print it in bronze. And there you go, problem solved. Same thing with like the intergalactic chocolate. Like anything looks good in that.
The hydrant model is sitting next to me in army red. Oh, you printed also the this one, right? The balloon fire hydrant, right?
Yeah.
I mean, these models are really nice. They are designed by Chelsea Kearney from Chaos Cortex. So if you there is some links. I put all the links here. If you want to get access to the 3D model, all the links are here. Next, so orange. Yeah, orange is pretty nice as well. The lime is the favorite of many of our customers. My personal favorite is so the brass and the peridot green.
Look, lime right there. Look how good the lime goes with the Galaxy Dark Blue. Like that's my screen. Like that's lime and Galaxy Dark Blue.
Yeah.
So it looks really good, guys.
Yeah, the lime is pretty nice. So the brass and peridot green are not available yet. I put it them because I had the picture, so I just put it there. But my personal favorite is this one, the peridot green.
Everyone's going crazy over the orange right now.
The orange? Okay, yeah, the orange is not bad. I mean, I guess I like this one because of I really like the sparkle dark green.
It's really
and
nice.
This one is kind of similar. Like it has that effect. Like I don't know. I just love that color. I love chrome, bronze, and the new orange is amazing.
You know what, chat? It'd be easier to say what you don't like in chat. What colors don't you like? Wait, no, we want engagement.
Have her model for those filament, those color. Yeah, I mean these balloon animals was meant for silk. I mean, it was meant for either polysmooth, either silk. But as
I got-
nobody buy Polysmooth, then I put it for Silk. Otherwise, it would have been a waste.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I don't like the color that are out of stock.
All right, let's
Okay.
prove Nick wrong. Let's buy Polysmooth now. Let's switch over to Polysmooth. We'll show them that yes, we can do Polysmooth, and it's
I mean,
fun.
what is out of stock? This is in stock, 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 in stock. Okay, red, in stock, in stock, in stock, in stock, in stock, in stock. Okay, the red and the gold are pre-order. So I think the red will arrive in maybe next week, if not in the next couple of days. The gold, I don't know. The gold, I need to check. Anyway, we have the green, not my favorite, maybe one of my least favorite silk, this green. I don't know why I feel like this
Like it.
green is, I don't know. I prefer this green much more. I mean, green, this is green, this is green, this is green, this is green.
Yeah.
So
I
it
like
depends.
having selections because, like, for example, here's a really good example. These are the two green colors of the tree I have, right? And they're so drastically different that, like, this one's a forest green, but this one's like the Christmas green. So, like, depending on what you do, you want to have those different options.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then this is that other green. So, like, there's all kinds of different greens, and they all work differently.
Yes. Oh, Hybrid Robotics. I think I have a good news for you. Let's talk on Discord. I think I have a good news for you.
Ooh. Awesome.
I'm with you on the Peridot Green. Yeah, let's create a Peridot Green fan club. Next one is the purple that was already out, the gold that was already out, and the yellow. So, just a quick fact:
Yellow's not bad.
the black and the yellow were the one that was difficult to make. So, is the one that has the least silky effect. You guys can give me feedback if you get the black or the yellow, but they should have a less silky effect than the other one. Yeah, the purple is amazing, right? Purple is, I think, let me remember. I think our top one, I think, is chrome. The second one, I think, is purple.
Yeah, the purple. Purple's nice.
Yeah, and I think the third one is bronze. If I remember well, our top colors is chrome, purple, and bronze, if I remember well. But that was before our new colors. So now that the new colors are out, maybe the top one silk will change.
Oh, I do.
Okay, and next is Galaxy. Nothing new in the Galaxy. Unfortunately, we could.
Is there going to be anything new in the future, or are we just going with different lineups?
Well, first we will have to upgrade our Galaxy technology. I mean, the glitter technology. We'll have to upgrade to the anti-clog one. And otherwise, for new colors, it's just that I'm running out of idea. I mean, it seems
ideas. I'll give you ideas.
I mean, it is like very dark colors, and I mean, black, blue, and red. Like maybe if you do a very dark green, that could be complementary.
Purple. Look at this.
But I'm afraid purple will
this.
magenta.
Yeah, maybe like a lighter one, but like a purple looks really nice in Galaxy. Just saying.
Yeah, we'll have to check. Is that the Sparta one?
Yeah, this is the Sparta purple.
Yeah, maybe we can.
Nice. Because it looks nice.
If we can do it different enough from the blue, then yeah. Like for example, how is our dark purple?
The blue is really dark. Like it's really dark blue, and the purple is
yeah. Okay. Let me see, because we have our dark purple here. This is very dark purple.
Yeah, this is this is the new K2 spool holder. So it's gonna be
this is the K2 spool holder now.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Hey, Loyal, how are you? Yes, I am finally home. Finally. Oh. That's the first stream after a couple of weeks. So it's great to be back. We are going through all the new stuff that we have finally released on the website. We've been talking about this even before I go to the US, and it has to and it's been released now.
Yeah.
And take your inspiration from the NASA photograph taken with the new telescope. What is this? Who let this guy in? Free Polymaker. Oh, that's the the I don't know if you yeah. There's a lot of new emotes. People that are subscribed to the LM show, there's a lot of very funny emotes. You can go like free Polymaker, I'm in Bang Gunter or something like you can make some stories with the emotes.
Yeah, those are fun.
So for the glow, we have glow green.
It's
pretty cool, but this one was you knew that already. Yeah, there you go. Free filament. I'm getting in.
Want to share your screen?
And then, oh,
yeah,
that's.
And we should do a giveaway in about 20 minutes, guys. So 20 minutes, we'll do a draw for filament.
20 minutes.
3-hour mark.
Glow blue and glow orange. Finally.
Oh, it's a glow orange.
The one that was supposed to be released for Halloween was released 2 months after Halloween.
Oh wow.
So yeah, but anyway, it's better later than never, right? I don't know if that's yeah, glow orange loyal. Maybe for Halloween in 1 year. First, I guess now you're pretty busy with shipping out all the stuff, right? I've seen your Twitter, but maybe for a project later, next year. Did the glow purple get stopped? No, it didn't get stopped, but it was in a less priority than many other products. So
now I want to see with the glow is MMU prints with the glow. Imagine that. Yeah, like mixing all the colors together. Mm-hmm.
The AMS is 4 spool, right? So we need one more glow. And then we can do a 4.
It could be like a black to like an accent color as well, because you want the look pretty good when it's not glowing.
Oh too, yeah, good idea.
I'm very close to getting my 6 spool AMS set up, so maybe I can experiment with that in the future.
Yeah, exactly, Bionic. That's what I want you to translate from French, but I don't know if American people have the same phrase.
What is it?
Il vaut mieux tard que jamais is it's better late than never. But
never.
I tried to translate that, but
that's a pretty common phrase.
Dual color glow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be honest, if you join the Discord and just join the Awesome Squad, I mean, you will have access to awesome information. Really.
Yeah, join the Discord. Be active on Discord. Don't spam on the Discord, but be active.
No watermelon. Does the orange glow as intensely as the green? No. None of the color will be as intense as the green. So the green will be, by definition, I would say, the most glow, the brightest glow that you can have. Any other one will be below. But as a blue, it's pretty bright, and as a orange is pretty bright. But if you compare with the green color, then no. The short answer is no. I'd love to see glow yellow and glow purple. Yeah, glow yellow is the same. It's very hard to make a bright glow yellow. Purple is okay. I've been printing lots of lightsaber, and those are popular blade colors. Oh yeah, that's true. What's the Star Wars blade? The red, I guess, the blue, and that's it, right? Why yellow and purple? Yellow and purple? Lightsaber? I thought it was red and blue.
Oh, there's like every color of the rainbow now. They're running out of colors.
Lightsabers.
So there is all the colors, I think.
Green, red, blue. Okay, so only the purple we don't have, right? Oh, I guess there's the yellow for Luke girl or something like this. Sorry, I'm terrible at remembering.
Don't ask me. I don't watch Star Wars.
But okay, it seems to have. Well, we have all of these one. Maybe if this is considered as red, then maybe no. Ray's lightsaber is yellow, and there was purple too for Mace Windu. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this series will continue growing. Okay, next is UV color changing. So UV color changing, not to mix up with glow that you can recharge with UV. So this is under the UV, it changed the color. So if you leave this print in the sun, then it's going to turn orange. And if you leave the print inside without the sun, then it's go back to white. So don't ask me why we released that. I tried to ask on Twitter. I asked on Twitter, why do you guys need this filament? Because it has been asked a lot of time. We released it. Now we hope that you are going to make good use of it. Also, not mix up with ABS UV filament breakdown. Yeah, I don't understand what's this. I can't think of a single reason for it. Well, Loyal, try to go on our Twitter. I think that's one of the most popular tweets from Polymaker. It was a tweet where I asked, why do you use the UV?
They might want it kind of like the Capricorn filament, so like different colors of that effect. So like that's just what I'm guessing because they've seen some stuff. But
yeah.
Maybe if this is has an interest, maybe you can give different color. I don't know if you can do different colors with this, but
yeah, we can.
Okay, well, maybe give some. Oh, we'll talk about that in the level 20. I have some ideas. Level 20. Oh wow, level 20 chat.
Not many people. So yeah, I mean, there is one idea that I've seen on Twitter that I like is to put a print near your UV resin, like you print a cap with the UV resin, and then the bottle, depending on where you put the bottle, then if it turns orange, then move it to another space, and if it stay white, then it's fine. Okay. So I like that idea. It's pretty functional. Disturb Medic, can I get to 10 first? Yeah, I don't know what level 20 people will get, but I don't think we have a lot of people level 20. Next.
On the leaderboard now.
Yeah. Any news on the Canadian SAT? End of the year is approaching. Yeah. Unfortunately, it might be the first week of January, but yeah, it's going Cyberhawk. Yeah, my promise was the end of the year, but if you can leave me beginning of January, I would gladly appreciate. I'm not even at level 1. Come on, Loyal. You need more. You need to talk more. You need to share all the project more. And then you're going to get to level 10. And then you're going to get to all the awesome information that I already tell you in DM.
Actually, one thing I want, we'll get to it in Discord, but I do want to standardize the format a little bit more for posting prints. At least give the model, the filament color, etc.
Okay.
That'd be good too.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, if you're posting your makes on there, just make sure to include, just give a little bit of a reference, right? You don't want to just randomly post something. Some people don't actually give permission for that, so just make sure you have permission to share.
Nick Zombie and Nawaz are the only one at 20. Well, that's going to be a very personal meeting. Level 20 people. Top secret information. Yeah, exactly. Actually, we have different level of top secret information. But I think the level 10 people have access to a good amount of them. Asking introverts to talk more. Okay. So that's PLA Pro. Nothing particularly new.
Well, there's one missing.
Sorry?
One missing. Can you guys spot the missing color?
Oh, there's one missing. Oh, yeah. Because I moved, right? Yeah.
Missing. I'm trying to get some chat engagement. And 10 minutes. Make sure to say that you're awesome in chat and win a spool of Polymaker filament. Any filament that you want, right? We're not limiting.
Yeah. Well, except special editions one, like
except special edition. Yeah. But if you want to try nylon, yeah, there you go.
Good luck with standardizing Discord makes. We've been trying. Yeah, I guess we'll also try some stuff. I mean, we had a template at the beginning that nobody cared, but it's about not giving up and just trying some ways, and especially listening to the community, what they want, how they want to do it, what they are comfortable with, and hopefully at some point we'll find a good way to do it. I'm tired of the Amazon store. The Polymaker page allows other vendors. They sell the filament and they are not available through Polymaker at around $60. Yeah, Cyberhawk. Unfortunately, that's how Amazon works. On Amazon, anyone can sell anything, and if someone sell the same thing, then they have to share the same listing. It's not like here in China. In China, here it's by shop, so each shop can have their own shop basically. But in Amazon is different. So unfortunately, that's just how it works. Sorry if it doesn't bring a very good experience. Next is my favorite, the Metallic PLA Pro. Finally, since the time I've been where is
Metallic PLA?
Since the time I've been showing them off. Here's my Metallic Blue, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
When is that coming back in stock? We need answers.
Oh,
right now
cool on stream actually.
Yes, it looks cool. We need answers.
It is actually on pre-order, but in reality, they are being processed, which means if you place your order, it will actually be shipped. So yeah, you can already so gold is in stock, silver is in stock, bronze is in stock, and blue is processing, which means if you place a pre-order, it will actually be shipped. So yeah, go ahead. Actually, let me share that, because I believe this type of, if I had to choose one filament to send to someone new to Polymaker, and I want to make sure he has a good experience, I think I would send one of PLA Pro and maybe specifically Metallic.
I was sharing that I have had great experiences with the Galaxy line, so I just recommend the PLA Pro, or not PLA Pro, the Galaxy Dark Blue. But now I'm gonna try this out, and if it's a nice color, which it's gonna be, that's gonna probably be my default recommendation. Like, you need a spool, just get that one. The red looks nice though, I'll have to say.
The red? I haven't put the red yet.
Sorry, the bronze, not red.
Oh, yeah. Well, we do have a red and a magenta, but it's
right.
Still on the way.
But I like the bronze. Like, again, the bronze looks really good in everything. All these colors, you can print almost everything in there, and it'll look good.
So what does blue looks like printed? I have a. Do I have? Well, I have a print, but I gave everything away at Earth. So I sent. I think, Zombie, did you order your spool with the link?
No, I'm going to.
Yeah, maybe you can order. Some creators will receive. Loyal, I will order that right now. I think I sent you some Loyal. They may have not arrived, but I have sent you some. So anyway, Kevin, you just follow some of our partners, and they will most likely come up with some awesome models. I think I sent some to Subsector 3D as well. Loyal, Sean, Modbot, Chris, Liz, I don't remember because we don't have them in Canada. Because sending things to Liz, I need to send it to the office, and then I need to make a package and then send it to Canada. Liz, when are you moving to the US? It will be easier to send you some stuff.
She's definitely moving, and I'm gonna have like a nice set now with all kinds of rep racks. So need to fill up those rep racks.
Yeah. Any idea on how this compared to Das Filament Metallic Blue? I don't know actually. Let me check.
I don't know. Why don't you buy both and compare them?
Yeah, Das Filament. Nick went to Earth and got home just in time to get ready for Earth again. Yeah, one month travel, right? 1 month travel trip. Let me check. PLA. Das Filament, I heard good thing about them, by the way. Oh yeah, woo! Blue pearl, green gold. So you said they have one that is called Metallic Blue. Okay, this color popularity, I guess. No, how do you call it? Search term? Metallic.
I would say blue, maybe.
Blue.
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 Just enter. See what comes up.
Infinity blue, infinity blue, infinity blue, blue pearl, blue
Oh,
pearl.
blue pearl. It might be that.
Maybe that blue pearl. Okay, let's have a look.
I have my guess.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, it is
yeah.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah. It looks like a little bit our sparkle dark blue. I would say
it's like more like bluish, like lighter color, or like more like a like a blue. It's like lighter blue. Maybe it's hard to see from pictures. It's so hard.
Yeah,
but it's pretty similar.
I think similar. I don't remember who asked that.
I think I like the darkness of the dark blue a little more, but I mean they like almost the same. Almost the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I think these are some of our best material, and
I
I'm still waiting for the TDS, but it appears that we have not affected the mechanical properties. So
yeah, I've been using the
product.
I've been trying out the silver for a while now, and yeah, that's been just as nice as all the other ones, for sure.
Are you ever going to do dual or triple extrusion filament? Maybe.
No, why don't you join Discord and we'll update you there.
Join the awesome squad on Discord if you want more information of our 2023 products. Next is lightweight. Maybe the lightweight, nothing really new. That's the same, bright colors, etc. Carbon fiber, nothing new. I think the rest.
Now, is it possible to get like a dark blue, like carbon fiber or something like that? Like maybe even a gray, like a darker.
Fiber?
Yeah, people do like the CF for how smooth it looks. Shoot, I give all my nice prints away. I did a hedgehog, Maker Vikings hedgehog in it, and it's a really nice finish. It's definitely not as like special as the CF nylons. Like they don't have that look to it, but it gives it a nice shiny look.
Yes,
it's smooth, very smooth.
We can try to launch like a dark red and a dark blue.
A bit Loyal, like I know Loyal did a really nice helmet in the CF. And that's actually what made me want to try it out because it's just it's a nice color. It's unique.
That helmet from Loyal, when he did that, that's when I realized that actually Polytherapy, because he made one in Polytherapy PLA Charcoal Black and one in PLA CF. And this is when I realized, oh, actually they look the same. Because some people, they buy PLA CF for the look, but you could buy a $20, like a $15 less for the same look. Because literally when he showed that on stream, it was really similar.
What's the base formula for the CF? Is it Polyterra or Polylite? It is Polyterra. Okay.
Polyterra.
Yeah,
that's the worst name I could have chosen, but identical. Yeah. That's when I realized that. I mean, PLA CF is one of our most popular product actually. And you know what? And I think it's because of the CF SEO. Yeah, the CF people's mind is like
100% marketing. Yeah,
it's a big thing. But I mean, I wouldn't put obviously the helmet you made, the Loyal. Why I didn't put here? Because I don't want people to realize too much that they could just go for Polyterra. But you guys know, at least you guys know.
I like it. Principle.
Tough PLA, nothing new. The last one was the FDE and the pink.
I love the pink. I almost want to try it. This is the hottest pink you have, right?
Yeah. That's a really, really bright pink. It's a pinky pink. Really
I like
pinky
it.
Pink.
I like it. Yeah, because looking at this is the PLA Pro pink, and like it's bright, but this is magenta. Sorry, it's bright, but I'm guessing the PLA Pro would be even brighter.
Yeah, actually, this one is more pink. I think this is the magenta we have. I don't think we have PLA Pro pink. Let me check.
PLA Pro pink? No.
We have.
Oh, you do?
It's this pink, but it's definitely not saturated. So this pink is the Polymax PLA is much more saturated.
Speaking of Polymax, remember how I print ridiculous stuff in your engineering filaments? This is the Polymax blue PLA.
We're gonna have an FL tower with PCPBT soon.
Honestly, this is my nicest printing one. I don't know, the engineering materials just print so nice. So, and it's a little bit flexy. I can tell it's it has a little bit of like that flex factor to it, versus like a PLA Pro. So, oh boy.
Carbon fiber,
Um,
MDR. K2. Oh, Kevin speak French? I didn't know.
oh geez, he's been hanging around Liz too much.
Liz is influencing people around. When are the co-extruded dual filament available? Soon. Actually, if you were on the Loyal Christmas party, then he was already giving away some dual color. So I'm not sure if you joined that stream, but
yeah, I can't wait to try those. I want to
Yeah.
do some dragons. Like, imagine like something like this, but in a dual color. That's gonna look so nice. And by the way, for anyone interested, this is the thing I just printed on a Maker Deck. That like free dragon that you can sell. It came out really nice. It's a nice model. Do I have to put a special request in for those? Just like that? Just like take that and then like transfer them to this screen. Can you do that? Here, I'm ready to catch them. I'll take them. Okay.
oh, it's difficult. It's pretty
Okay.
heavy.
I'll have to work on the teleportation system.
I'm doing my workout like Westery. Westery is doing a 3D printing workout.
You know what's ironic? A spool of filament fits on like a Olympic bar or something like that for like weightlifting.
Oh, really?
Like, it's a perfect fit. Yeah.
Okay. I told her I need to send her 5 kg spool to do a more workout.
Nice. Oh, I love those.
You're killing me. Jet Kevin,
But stuff-
no,
Honestly, stuff like that gets me like really excited about like printing. It's like thinking about what the model's gonna look when it's printed.
Yeah.
And speaking of giveaways, it's time to do our giveaway for the
We
3 hour mark. So make sure to be awesome in chat.
We barely finished the TLA.
I know. I gotta keep on a schedule.
There you go. Oh, 105.
105.
Nice.
Wow.
I think that's
Did
the
you get the
first
raid
time
earlier?
we go
Raids.
above 100. You're going to throw the filament over with your chair. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my chair is too big. I need a big
boy.
chair for a big guy. Let me put it there. My Maker Deck logo is too big, that's why.
Yep. Yeah. Not the biggest one though. Shame.
Soon I will receive the biggest one again. Okay, there you go. We're good. Okay, thank you everyone for being awesome. So we're gonna do our first giveaway. By the way, in this giveaway, how about we can also include this one if they want to choose the dual
Ooh.
color.
Okay.
We're good? Okay.
I'm
Nice
entered.
logo right there. I have to do the one in seal. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, do we have all the seal? We have green, we have yellow, we have red, we have blue, we have purple, and we have teal. Yeah.
There you go.
And then the silk black as the background and the silk chrome for this one. Yeah. Well, we have everything. That's a good
Okay.
idea.
We will have
Okay.
to do that.
So we good. Ready? 3. No, I start at 5, right?
Hello, Kit Skyfire.
5, 3, 4, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh, that's a much better random giveaway than Excel, huh?
No.
You're gonna give
Excel's
one person
far
the
better.
whole line. Congratulations to YouTube. Nice. Finally, someone from YouTube win first.
Are you still in
Dave,
chat though? That's a good question.
Are you still? Is there still anyone on YouTube watching?
Some people. Couple transitioned over. Yeah, there we go in chat. Congratulations.
Oh, he is. Where did you see that?
Chat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Too many. Okay, so Dave, congratulations. There's a lot of people on Twitch. You may not see it, but they are congratulating you. So thank you, everyone.
They're not saying, "Damn, I didn't win." They're saying, "Congratulations."
They all say congratulations to you. All
Actually,
the love
no.
from Twitch.
A lot of people do actually like the congratulations are very nice when someone wins.
Yes.
No one's really no way. It's all very positive. Yeah, it's actually all congrats. Jeez, it's that engagement. That engagement.
Amazing. So Dave, I think I recognize your name, so most likely we are already in contact. But if not, you can. Oh, there is no comment on YouTube. Let me put my email.
Yeah, you can do it.
YouTube, please add comments and this kind of thing. Add raid also. I like raid. You can, Dave. You can contact me on Discord if we are not already in contact, or by email if if we are not in contact. Amazing. So we'll continue. So we'll do a giveaway again. So I'll just restart this.
Another one.
Well, just the time we finish, we still have to talk about the Discord. Finish the. Okay, there you go. Okay, so you can enter again. If it's not too late for you, we have to finish some of the new product. Then we'll quickly talk about Discord, and then we're good. I promise. After that, no more topic. Hey, Zamboni girl, how are you? I think Zamboni girl is about. I don't know if it's soon, but is about to make the microscopic stream.
Yes,
Because I missed last week because she did it in I think in the middle of the night for me or something like this.
Yeah.
In the next stream, I will try to catch it. Like I really want to see, especially all our new metallic.
Everyone go give Zamboni a follow. Let me know what day it is. I think it's Monday.
Is that Monday?
It's Monday. Let me know though. Next Tuesday. Tuesday, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. What time zone?
Tuesday, 4 p.m. EST or?
I don't know. I default to EST. It could be I think Pacific. Let me think. If I remember specific.
Buddha, yeah, lime green PLA or lime ABS closer to Roby colors. What is Roby colors?
What color?
Ruby.
Oh, Ryobi. Ryobi. That's this color right here. See?
Oh, well, then you can tell us. Do you have some lime ABS or lime silk lime laying around? Oh, you have the silk lime on the DP. How do you call that? The drippy bucket.
I think the silk is too green. This is more of like a yellow. It's like a lime, kind of like a lime green. I'll check the
ABS. I think you have ABS lime.
I have it loaded. The one filament that I was gonna actually print with, and it's loaded.
You see the sacrifice only is making just to give.
Wait.
Just to give you a perfect.
I have failed prints. Where did I put those? Did I throw them away finally? I think I might have fallen. No, I don't.
I have to go back to the lab tomorrow. Today, more munching. So what was the time? Let me check. Sorry.
One down. Aha,
PST.
Yes. Got it.
For PST, that's
ooh, that's close. Not quite, but yeah, it has to be more. It's like it's a little bit green. It's close. It's close, but a little bit more like the Ryobi is like pale. It's like a pale color.
Okay. So there you go. For the one that asked, Buddha, the ABS green is the closest one.
Yeah, it's a little bit too green.
Well, at least closer than the PLA, right? The silk line.
Yes, yeah, close to the lime. I don't know if there's any other silk or green colors.
It's funny because I saw on the Reddit that someone was saying our Army Red, I think, is the closest to another tool brand.
Oh, Makita, or not Makita? DeWalt, not DeWalt.
I don't remember.
Milwaukee.
Maybe, but it's funny that people are looking for. Oh, Milwaukee, maybe. Let me check.
Right.
But I saw that on Reddit, and
it's similar to this color. I think. Like a little bit darker.
What? Yeah.
I mean, I can pull DeWalt yellow.
All the brand at home.
Yeah. I don't stick with one brand. Same thing for my filament. I buy other brands. I like other colors.
Oh yeah. I think it was that one. And then I saw many many Reddit posts that were saying, that they are using Army Red to do, but I don't know what they print, like some accessories or something like
And
this.
here
Like,
is the this is the sunset yellow, sort of. It's like a DeWalt yellow. This is probably the closest match. It's pretty close.
but I
Like
mean,
a DeWalt yellow.
why people are looking to match their tools with what do they print with it? Like,
Have you not
Buddha.
seen like storage containers? People go crazy about their tool brand. They will go to every length of the planet to protect their brand of tool. Like
Oh, okay.
I've seen some workshops where everything's like spray painted DeWalt yellow or
To
Ryobi
match.
green.
Okay.
People go
People
crazy over that
customize
stuff.
the toolbox storage for the wall. Oh, okay. Tool holders, holsters. I don't know what is this. Holsters.
Holster, like a gun holster, like a
Oh, it's to hold the gun.
you like something you like store your whatever tool in.
Oh,
Snap-on people. We don't talk about Snap-on people here. We don't talk about those people.
Okay. Yeah, the cowboy stuff. Right? Okay. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
I pay $100 for a battery. Best to take care of it. yeah, of course.
True. That's true. That's actually
Makita?
something I still need to do. I need to design like a charging system for all of my tools.
Makita is steel. It looks. Oh yeah.
I love that color. It's like a seafoam green. I don't know if you have.
Oh, we have that one. Blue green. PLA Pro blue green. It will be released in mid-January.
Oh, really? I love that. Oh,
Blue green.
don't give me any more colors. I can't
It
handle it.
was asked by a certain community, and they asked for that blue green.
Wonder why. Print Bed has a similar color to that right now. So
yeah. It was not an easy color to make because it's such a strange color. We don't know if we need to add green or blue, or we don't know how to make that color. So we had a lot of iteration, and we didn't even know how to name it. So we name it blue and green because that's the two.
Seafoam? Is that not a color?
Remember DeWalt, Makita, they even sell coolers and radio because people want everything to match. Yeah, that part I understand. I also like when things match and when things looks together as a set. I also like that. Are there any new colors for ASA? Not really. So let's continue. We almost finished the PLA. Polywood, no change. And finally, draft PLA. Is there anyone that has? Yeah, apparently yes. Is there anyone that received their draft PLA? So it's really specific.
I would love to try it to see how it compares to like Polyterra, and see if it's like not viable, but I want to see how well it paints. That's a big one. Like if this could be paintable, that could be very good. It's just like a base for prints, and also how strong it is compared to like a typical PLA.
Can we split one in the community? Yeah, I think for all our partners, because I'm not gonna send 10 spool per partner, right? So what I'm gonna do, I told Zombie already, I'm gonna send one to our office. I'm gonna split it, and then I'm going to distribute that to our different partners so that they can test it and they can share the experience with the community.
Yeah. Although something like this, I've had some like really big projects in mind, but they're not ridiculously big, but like big enough to where I wouldn't use like any like the fun color filaments. So it'd be fun to like make a project or come up with a project they'd actually use this stuff with. Draft PLA, Brooke.
Loyal, I was actually about to ask all of you guys, what do you think about my quote? Do you think it's a good quote to have it here or for draft PLA, or because do you know where that come from? That come from GST 3D.
Really?
I've heard so many people saying that you can buy GST, but it will be a very low quality, blah blah, but that's the most cost effective, blah blah. And then I was thinking, okay, what if we release also a cost effective? I mean, compared to us, $16.99 for 1 kg is pretty cost effective.
Yeah.
And I want you to say something like, it's not because you buy something that is cheap that it will necessarily perform bad. So that was the idea behind
And
that.
I still want to see this in maybe some like other darker colors, but like a gray, or potentially maybe like a dark blue, like the Galaxy Dark Blue, like something a little bit different in case you do want to make something big with it. Like grays are probably a nice solid option.
Yeah,
Stone gray or like a dark gray,
Mm.
or even like a blended, like not marble, but like some type of like mix, like rocky. I don't know how that would work out, but just like a random color, dark.
There is a new model coming tomorrow, and Zombie is going to love it. Can't wait to share it. From who? From Fix and Jill?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is that Liz? Is that Liz saying that?
Yeah, Liz was
Or
saying that.
maybe. I honestly, I haven't seen this many new models in like so long. Like this, that. Like, oh my god, I physically couldn't have enough printers to keep up. Everyone's releasing so many awesome printers.
Speaking of paint, how's Cost PLA coming? Yeah, it was actually a much harder project than we thought, but I think it's shipped out already. So just count 5 weeks from Monday, and
It's a
and
K2
that's
model.
where,
Okay.
the
Okay. It's a special K2 model. Oh yeah. Did you link the Fix 'em Dude's new model? I think we were talking about that. Feel free to.
Yeah. You're talking to me, or because I don't have the link?
No. Chat. And
Yeah.
also, everyone say hi, Ginger. Ginger came to visit finally.
Hot Jet Green, can't wait to see it. Nick, I need one of your 100 kg master spoon. Do you really want our master spoon? Do you know that you literally need a truck to ship that, right? Because it's over the limit of what employees can carry. So you literally need a forklift from your street to your home. It's forbidden to leave someone carrying it. So that's going to be an operational challenge to get a master spool there.
Nice.
Okay, so that was Draft PLA. Again, a lot of people has asked me to sell it in one spool, even if it's more expensive or something like this. But first, the low price also not only come from the fact that there is 30%. Oh, did I mention that?
Oh,
I didn't mention.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there.
It uses 30% post-consumer recycled PLA. Post-consumer recycled PLA means the PLA this is not PLA, but the PLA that goes into your trash, then we take it back, and then we put, and the formula use 30% of all the scrap. Okay, so not from our own scrap, because there were some discussion on Discord that I highlighted.
I would recommend having marketing team make up a graphic like that, like have that in the title, because that's stuff like that people love to see. Like it's a huge thing when people are trying to, like 30% is a lot, so that might be something to advertise. Like obviously you're going to, but having a graphic on the site, you don't have one, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's true. From our survey, the price is still the main driver for this product, but I guess the close second could be this. Maybe it's printability. I mean, recycle is a nice thing, but in mainstream, not a lot of people take it as a purchase decision. They take the price, they take how good it prints, and maybe at some point they will make the purchase decision that, okay, this one has recycled, this one doesn't, so I will take the recycled one.
Yeah.
But yeah. Moneymaker was going through my trash. Well, I hope at some point we'll be able to go through all of you PLA scrap, and I hope someday we'll be able to take everything and to retransform that into filament. I hope one day we'll be able to do that.
That'd be cool.
Okay, next is Poilite PTG. Nothing new except that don't forget these two, the dark blue PTG and the dark green PTG, which are obviously not loading. But look at that. I think a lot of people forget we have these colors in PTG. They are beautiful. If you like the sparkle dark green, sparkle dark blue, then there you go. You can find it back in PTG. Slightly different, but you can find it there. And then the green is here. Very, very beautiful. These two colors, I mean, they are selling okay, but I think if it's a little bit more known, they would sell more because they're really beautiful, especially when you print with it. And the gold and the silver are also amazing.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've seen some. Chewy has those and then sharing at least the pictures of the spool because he's really into PETG, and that does look really nice. I'm not gonna lie. PETG definitely looks a lot different than like a PLA and a ABS.
Sparkle dark green in every formulation. Yeah, I mean, after we found out the technology to make it cheaper, then we adjusted it for different polymers. So, and this is the silver, also a very nice silver. So that's for PETG. Also coming in 5 kg, white and gray very soon. Translucent PETG, nothing new, just kind reminder that we have some translucent colors as well. You cannot imagine the number of people that come to me with, do you have that? Do you have this? Do you have that? Yeah, it's been like a year that we have this. Starting to get into PETG more. We'll have to try some out. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally not a big fan, just that, but I've seen so many people literally falling in love with PETG. Like, and they will defend their PETG because there is, this kind of debate between PLA, PETG, and ABS. People that like PETG, they really like PETG. Like, they are in love with it. Do those metallic in them or just playing on PETG properties? Do those have metallic in them? No, it's different from the PLA Pro Hack Monkey. It's like a master batch, the color master batch formulation that is different, but we don't add specific stuff inside, like the metallic or like the sparkles. Any product being retired? Yeah, maybe 2.85 PCPVT, 2.85 PCABS. A bunch of 2.85 may be out in the following month. Otherwise, the Sparkle Dark Green was discontinued because of the price, but came back. By the way, if Create a Spool is also one that we just launched. In that area of new product. You have the 3D Print General FDE, Flat Dark Earth. So from what I heard from Sean's community is that it's one of the best FDE. So of course it's his FDE, so he's not going to say it's not the best, but apparently
it does look pretty nice. It does kind of match up with the color. Yeah. And of course, it's the PLA Pro, which is
it is PLA Pro. Yeah, nice it is PLA Pro. And with a nice custom spool. And the next one, which I was talking about, the Sparkle Dark Green, we were able to reformulate it in a much more cost-effective way. And Loyal has taken it for his custom spool. An amazing filament, and I think it's called LM Sparkle Green. So, yeah, again, the same as the Sparkle Dark Green, but revisited. The formula is revisited. I think Loyal prefer the new formula, if I remember well. Yeah, depending on your taste, I guess. But it's pretty good because the other one anyway is not available anymore. There might be Builder's Mark that still have stock.
Okay, I remember when I was first talking about, I asked about the Galaxy line because no one was really talking about it, and I was like, it's not as good as the old stuff. I don't like it, and I fell in love with it. It's like one of the nicest filaments I've seen. So
which one?
Like the Galaxy Dark Blue.
Yeah,
like, I bought it myself on Amazon. It's like to try it. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna try this out. And yeah, it was one of the best filaments I purchased. So it would be nice to try this and see how it compares to the lineup, how it like meshes in.
Yeah,
it could be a nice color.
Is there any chance to do the same for Sparkle Dark Blue? Yeah, we have metallic blue that is coming. Red. Oh, do we have metallic blue? Yeah, I think we have blue.
Do you have metallic purple yet? Is that coming out? I can't keep up with all the colors.
Purple, maybe. Maybe we changed to purple. I don't remember.
What's that one?
The old formula sometimes had a strange color under certain light. Okay, yeah. So I remember what, right? You like better the new formula. I can volunteer for purple. Well, if you want your new house to be purple, oh no, I don't think I will have it in time. But maybe for your 2023 new house design, then why not?
I can't imagine what colors you guys gonna have in 2023. Like we're gonna have like 10 color extrusion. It does your taxes for you, like every single function in one filament.
Hey, Mrs. LM. Hey, there's a little joke. Can someone explain LM's channels to me? Whenever I visited, I can't tell what he does. Are you talking about the LM show? Is that what you? The LM show is. Let me know, Loyal, if I summarize properly. Making 3D printing fun. I guess that's the most summarized way of saying making 3D printing fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I could go into details, but yeah, making 3D printing fun. I guess that's the best way I would introduce the LM show. Like if there is a slogan, hey, Loyal, I just found a slogan for you. The LM show, making 3D printing fun. I just found a slogan for you. Oh, I just dropped something.
The best way to find out is just to go and participate. It's the best way I can say.
Third dimensional print. What would it cost to buy a custom filament production just to put my name on it? How much would it cost? We do OEM, but I mean, if you want to buy a couple of tons per year, then yeah, we can do OEM. This create a spool is half you have a certain quota, but half you also need to be a creator in the community, etc. So it's like putting it's like sharing some how to say merchandise. I guess it's can we call that merchandise? Putting a logo of something on different product. I guess it's called merchandise.
Oh yeah, I'm all about new 3D printers. It'll be fun to see.
Oh, when are we going to have a zombies one? We never started that conversation, right?
No,
I think we need to kickstart that conversation.
Yeah, I given you my suggestions for my colors. I think it's pretty clear what colors I want at this point. Like I want sparkle. I want like my colors are kind of like synth wavy. So like, oh, what if there's like a purple teal? That'd be cool.
Yeah, let's kickstart that discussion. I think maybe we can. I think we can do something. Cool. Newly released 3D printer is headed here, and that is what they say. They enjoy that. Make 3D printing fun. Yeah, make 3D printing fun. Yeah, you can also discover some new products on the LM show. There's a lot of partnership with companies that are showing off new products, so it's a good way to learn about new stuff. Sorry, I'm skipping a little bit. For some reason, today chat is very fast, so I'm very sorry if I missed some question.
Yeah, you get to the point where you just like can't read every message anymore. I remember when you first started streaming, I have to read every single message, and you were always like 10, 15 minutes behind because you're trying to read every message. It's impossible.
I was so hoping the LM show filament would make it in time to mount it. Oh, you won't have it for the microscope show?
Yeah, she was saying that today. Yeah,
that's a pity because the metallic filament are pretty interesting under the microscope, I would say. That's a pity. If you leave, what was that?
He enabled slow mode so people can't say the same message. Like you have to wait 3 seconds for saying another message. I honestly don't think that'll help because how many people are in here?
If Zambino girl, if you live near Loyal, maybe he can get you a spool on time. But not sure.
That's possible. That's possible.
But it's okay. We can do another one. I mean, we have more stuff coming. We really have more stuff coming. We can do another
after this, nothing else. This is the last release of Polymaker filament. No new filaments.
Okay, so that was create a spool, transistor. Oh yeah, Polymax PTG ESD using carbon nanotube. So pretty good stuff as well if you are into making jigs and fixture, for example, for electronics. then this is very important. So, for example, if you are working on the phone and then you put the phone on a fixture, but the fixture has localized charge, then you will discharge everything into your phone, and then you will, or your PCB. Let's say you are working on a PCB, and then you will fry some part of the PCB. So ESD safe means all the charges on that material is dispersed very evenly, so it won't discharge suddenly on whatever touch it. So hopefully I explain it in a simple way. What is an ESD safe material? And next is ABS, nothing new. Oh yeah, the gold. Yeah, sorry, the gold.
Yeah, the gold. Look at that gold ABS. Go buy it for your Voron. If you one of the
And
first
it is
to have
available.
a gold Voron.
I mean, 10 units, but at least it's available.
Yeah.
But
I
more
might
is
have
coming.
to.
Don't worry.
I might have to try that. Everyone's begging me to try it. Like, I think it's okay. Like, I'm not huge into like the whole gold thing, but you can mix that with other colors and it looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh, what color combos were there? I think like gold and teal or gold and blue. Those look good together. Or like gold and purple. Yeah, that's the color combo. Gold and purple.
I want to see a gold stealth burner. Oh no, a gold Voron.
Like, what about golden rook?
Or a golden rook,
completely
printer,
gold.
You know, a printer that looks like these gold iPhone that like cost $10,000, like a special edition gold printer, something like this. That would be pretty cool. If Loyal can send about 2 feet of it to me, I could probably make it. Yeah, we can try to arrange. The LM show right now is pretty busy with sending stuff around already, but let me see what I can do. You said your stream is on Sunday. Today is what?
Only Tuesday, or well, Wednesday now.
Tuesday morning. Yeah, that should be possible. I can always do another film. Yeah, we can always do another one. Anyway, I think you have the Christmas bundle, and I think there is a lot to discover from the Christmas bundle already. So, okay.
So nice.
Oh yeah, the dark gray. I have overstock of the dark gray. So.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's gonna be popular. I have my spool. I might get another one, but it's such a good color. Such a good color. Do I have one of those? Yeah, there you go. I have all the colors ready. Oh, look at that! Look how beautiful! Look how beautiful the color is. It goes with every single other color. So I'll be doing my Voron in dark gray and then like regular gray. Like it's gonna look like really good together with a green frame. Oh, geez. But yeah, this is a color you don't want to miss out on trying out because it's good.
And what I'm gonna do, because I produce a little bit too much dark gray. So when I say I mean Ponymaker, right? And I guess what I'm gonna do is I will suggest maybe some of the community, like Voron or the Annex community or whatever custom printer community, if they want to do a big bulk purchase, maybe I can have like a 10% or 20% off to buy like a pallet, and then I just ship a whole pallet, something like this.
Jesus, okay, all right. I mean, it's a good color, and you don't just have to use it for your printer. So, like I said, gray goes really nice with everything. I want to see like this color. Oh, that'd be nice, sparkle gray. Ooh.
Yeah, sparkle gray. Oh, we will have.
There?
We will have sparkle gray. Galaxy.
Oh, yeah, the Galaxy, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, we will have Galaxy.
All right.
Yes.
So Nick, what you have to do, you have to send an entire palette to K2 Kevin. That's he like strictly prints in black and gray.
33%. What is that? Oh, discount. Oh, actually, on the LM show, I'm down to what is the next one? 40, 45 or 44? I mean, if we continue this way, then we will reach 33, right? We're gonna get down to 1%.
I want a 69% off coupon on my channel.
45.
Only
yeah,
5 minutes. 5 minutes. It could be like one of those game shows where it's like you have to be able to add as much stuff as you can as quick as you can, or else you can't get it. So you have to like
Oh,
rush
this
to
is
grab
what
all that stuff.
this is what I wanted to do in our warehouse. You know, with Sean, this
Yeah.
is what this is the idea we talked about. We will do
I,
the same
I'll fly out. I'll just grab. I'll go to
for
I'll
all
go to
the
the
people
PA,
around
PA12 and
Houston.
it's like
Yeah, all the people around Houston will we'll have a cart, like not a big cart, but like a small cart, and then we'll give them okay, you have 5 minutes, and then you can go everywhere in the warehouse, and then you can get whatever you can fit in the cart or something like this.
I got a first-time
Supermarket
chat
sweep.
from
Yeah.
Glendon. Welcome on in. Got the whole Maker Deck squad. Him.
Oh,
essentially.
Glendon, how are you? Glendon is it the awesome guy that want to start streaming? And
Yes.
yeah.
X name Hollywood. Yeah, I think you were having a conversation
So
with him.
that's is that your channel? So let me follow the channel.
A shout out.
Yeah. So Glendon 3D is going to start streaming very, very soon.
Yeah.
So
We're gonna.
I highly suggest you go and okay,
Yeah.
there you go. You have a shout out.
Yeah.
Go and follow Glendon. He's if I remember well, he is going to go into he's a Star Wars fan, very knowledgeable. He has a lot of 3D printer, a lot of filament, so it's going to be a lot about 3D printing, and most likely some other topic which I forgot. But anyway, looking forward to his first stream. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome to have a lot of people. They're starting off on Maker Deck, kind of like getting the hang of it. That's how I started. Yeah, it's like all right, streaming's not too bad, and then they try to start going off on their own. Next thing you know, you have Christmas lights behind you and giant snowmen and weird 3D printed printers printing too fast. It just goes like by that.
Awesome. So the next one is Mrs. We need a giant card for that. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. If I leave you with a truck, and then you can take whatever you can fit in the truck. The next one is ASA, nothing new. I think the Army Brown is the one that arrived a bit late. The other colors. I guess the biggest new thing that's going to arrive for ASA and ABS is the Galaxy. I think that's what I'm looking for.
I have so many plans for those. Like redoing printers I've already printed. I want to redo my BQ in that. I've like so many projects that are going to use the ABS.
Thank you.
Have a great night, Jano. Thanks for the raid.
For the raid, yeah.
And hopefully the gingerbread house works out well. And hey, let us know if you need any more colors for that. All right, send Nick a message or even me if he doesn't respond.
Yes. Corcon, that would help with the inventory issue. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if we let the community in the warehouse and they can deck whatever they want, then that will definitely help with the overstock.
There you go.
TPU, nothing new. Polymax PC, blah 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 blah. No. Okay, and I think the final one is the gift cards. So after a lot of requests that from half a year ago, I guess, we finally have our Polymaker gift card. So if you would like to give away things like you don't know what spool, but you want to let the people choosing the spool, then you have access to gift card. So $10 is a help to get a spool. It's almost a 50% off on a spool. $25 is more or less a spool, basically. $50 is 2 spool, and $100 is 3 to 4 spools, depending on what you buy. So we had a lot of suggestion that we should launch our gift card. And thank you, by the way, to Builders Mark for pushing for that. And I finally did it before the end of the year, right? I said before the end of the year.
Yeah, it's a great idea because people, instead of asking for a random color, like can I get a spool of a Galaxy Black PLA from Polymaker? Like old grandmas were like, what? Oh no, go to this website and buy a gift card. Oh, gift card. Okay, yeah, we like gift cards.
Yeah.
Although it is fun to buy filament, but it's more fun to buy your own filament too.
Can the card be used with the LM level discounts?
Can they be used for creator spools? I guess so, right?
Anything you can because it's the same. I mean, it's the same amount. What we cannot do is give away special edition like special edition, meaning Christmas or create a spool or whatever is going to be a special edition. Discount is also not so much for creator spools and special edition, but the gift card is whatever. It's basically a gift card. So if you want to give, for example, a creator spool, then I guess you'll have to go for 50 or 25, and then there is just $4 to complete. Yeah, Builder's Mark is sniping a lot of people with this gift card. It's a new tool for him to snipe people. Thank you again, Builder's Mark, for all what you're doing for the community. Really amazing.
Yes, thank you.
And we will have to have you on the Polymaker University stream. Well, about one of the topic, right? Not all the topic, otherwise it's going to be a long stream. But at least one of the topic. To advertise Polymaker, I want to pay for my burger at Five Guys with a Polymaker gift card. Do you know that I was also thinking about how do you call that? I was thinking about all the different way of buying a spool, and I was thinking of cryptocurrency.
Oh,
I don't know how to say that, but I want you to see if there is some people that would buy some spool with crypto.
I think you'd be sold out. Because the type of people who like collecting crypto and whatever, they're also like a hobbyist into 3D printing. I think there's a big overlap. It could work out well, but
and
I think it's probably a nightmare for taxes.
I want you to exactly. Actually, there is some apps for that move the issue to another company. But anyway, there is some ways. If there is some people that is interested in
I know there are ways, but like, oh geez.
And then another idea was to use. Yeah, I know it's controversial, but the technology itself, I think, is pretty advanced. The NFT to have like, for example, if you have bought a certain amount of spool, then you have a kind of certificate that cannot be replicated because we will use the NFT technology, the blockchain, and then you can use that certificate to, from now on, you can have a durable discount. So whatever you have reached a level that you are a very loyal customer, so you can always purchase at a different price. At a discounted price, and you can use that thing. I know it's a controversial, right? I know some people like NFT, some people don't like, but I'm more talking about what you can make out of NFT. I'm not saying all the thing that was the blockchain was used for in NFT, it's a good idea, but there is some ideas that I think are good. Oh, did we lost?
No, I was trying to switch cameras. It does not work.
Oh, okay.
I'll plug it in.
What technology? NFT is just an URL embedded in a blockchain token. But that's a technology, right?
It is.
Whether the technology is simple for you or not, it's a different story, but it is a technology, in my opinion. A very loyal customer, love that. Yeah, and then for the people called loyal, then they already have that card. By definition, they are loyal.
Right.
Loyalty card. Actually, do you know Loyal? That's the first time I hear that name. When I discover your name, I think you are the first person in all the people I know that are called Loyal. I don't know if it's common in the US, but in my environment, you are the only one. Like Sebastian, Mark, or what else? Zombie, I guess, is pretty uncommon as well. But
well, it's not even from Minecraft either. It's literally the fact that my hedgehog had died and had risen from the dead, and then died and then risen from the dead, and had one eye, and the eye was falling out. I was like, oh, a zombie hedgehog. It's a real life thing. I had a zombie hedgehog.
So, yeah, that's pretty much what's new on the website. Again, don't forget to go and get your Christmas bundle and print some K2 clip tree, or I guess it's not K2 clip Christmas tree. I guess that's how it's called.
Clipsmas tree. Rolls off.
And don't forget. Okay, let me give you what to print with each color. With the green, you print the K2 tree. With the gold, you print the ginger house. And with the red, what do you print with the red?
Red? Oh, you print You print dinosaurs, like flexi dinosaurs. You can print
Flexi dinosaurs. And then if you want to do a multicolor,
octopus.
if you want to do a multicolor, you have to print this
You
spaceship.
can print rook calibration towers. You can print those things. The fidgets. I don't have like many like holiday things printed in the red. Besides, the one nice thing though is if you're printing out something like this, the colors act as really good accents for a Christmas tree. So like an ornament, the red looked really nice, and then I did a gold for a topper. I actually gave one of these away. I had to print the top for this too, but
oh
that's
yeah,
a really
Paisley
nice-
Star also. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Liz Star.
Multicolor. If you want multicolor print, they appear way better if you print in multicolor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like each there is like some different design on different layer. So if they all have a different color, then it looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Looks very, very nice.
Unfortunately, I gave all my stars away, and I have one up in my tree, so I can't share that. But it's a good color.
Is Santa Claus spaceship? Not a spaceship, but I just like there is two spaceship that I really like on the Christmas print drive. There's this one and there's another one, but I don't have it here.
Oh,
But
I
that's
love
my
that.
favorite spaceship.
But Benchy, if you want to print a really big Benchy, you can do that.
Don't print a Benchy.
It's a nice,
buy
nice color.
the Christmas bundle. Don't print a Benchy. Print some
Why not?
Christmas stuff. That's
Okay,
all you
alright.
print is the
Alright.
ornament. Okay.
All right, here. This is Christmassy. It's a
Okay, there you go.
Maker Vikings female gnome. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Or the
Yeah,
regular. The Christmas hedgehog. There we go. That's a Christmas print. Christmas hedgehog.
That's also Christmas, as long as they have the hat.
Has the hat, but it looks really good. Like in person, the gold. Oh, it's such a beautiful color. But honestly, yeah, print off some of the gingerbread stuff. Like pick some dude's new model. Go print that. Just go print everything.
Yeah.
No, if you're lacking, if you don't know what to print, that's more of an issue of having too much stuff to print, is not knowing what to print.
Yeah, that's why I just suggest one per color.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, 69 entries. Quickly draw.
Oh, we draw one more. Okay.
I guess you can. We can do another one later, but
Just because it's 69, that's why.
yeah.
Okay, let's draw a special 69 giveaways in 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. No, there we don't draw anymore.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. Okay. Let me do the countdown again. 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, and go. Blame K2 Kevin. Okay, next winner is
K2.
YouTube again, or Cyberhawk.
Nice.
Francis,
Really
if
chat.
I remember well. Congratulations. Yeah, Loyal. I also love I'm back home. You cannot believe how comfortable I am in my home. After 1 month of going from hotel to Airbnb to other hotel to Airbnb to disappointment because the policy changed. Oh my God. During 1 month, it was hell. But fortunately, it gave me a lot of time to being active in the community. So we had a lot of very nice talk during that time. Nice. The next topic is, well, the last topic, because I don't know what time is it in your guys' time, but I guess.
Oh, don't
late.
worry about it. We don't sleep. No sleeping.
Yeah. Anyway, nobody's sleep. But it's a quick one. Don't worry, all. It's a quick one. I can launch a final giveaway for after when we really finish for real. For real. Okay, so we did some changes in our Discord, and we hope that next topic for me is going to be.
All right. Good night, everyone who does have to leave. Have a good night.
Have a good night, everyone that is leaving. Paige Savas. Who else is going to sleep? Mad Cat USA. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. So the new rules, because now we have rules. We didn't have
Big
rules.
rules? Oh no.
Well, I don't know if it's rules or more indication of the new. But anyway, respect each other. I guess that's the only rules we have. Make sure to tell us more about you. So we have an about you channel where you can record what printer you have. So first, whether you are a Polymaker user or not, and then what printer you have, which country do you come from, and these are going to be useful in a way that sometimes we are going to have something specific per printer, and we may use that role to ping the printers. And sometimes it's good to know the amount of countries so that we may invest more or less in some countries in terms of giving information. For example, I see there is 12 people from Australia, so we may have a little bit more information about how to get Polymaker product in Australia. Like we do have a reseller in our Discord, etc. So we may invite a German reseller, for example. I see that there is 14 people here. Reseller from the UK, Turkey, we have 4 people. So that's useful to know a little bit where people are from. Then, if you have any questions, we implemented the different forums. So 3D filaments, it's all about troubleshooting. If you have a problem with a filament, how to post-process a filament, or what is the best filament to use for a particular application, blah, blah, blah. So that's everything is in 3D filament. Why we implemented forums? The main reason is if you go there, you will be able to easily have access to previous questions. So for example, if you have issue with warping, I guess there's already some stuff about warping. So Polymaker PC Max warp, or, well, I guess it's the only one. That's good. So if you have issue with warping with polycarbonate, which is a common issue, then we have all that discussion accessible instead of the channel where it's very hard to get access to all the information. So that's why we turn this 3D printing different channels into forums. The next one is 3D printer. So it's all about Ender 5 has arrived, what mods are good for an educational environment. And then there is a whole discussion about the Ender 5 modification that you can make. What else do we have? Looking into Clipper conversion. Someone wants to put Clipper on its CR10, CR10S Pro. So there is some discussion about it here, etc. Then we have 3D Slicer. So you can share your profile. You can ask some questions. For example, Bob was looking for a good online-based slicer. And there is some, again, you can share all your profile on this forum. And then 3D model, if you are into 3D modeling, you can ask some questions here. So for example, what a good STL file for ornaments, for Christmas tree, how to transform a text to a 3D printable text. So I'm just going through some of the question. What is the best way to convert STL to a step file, etc., etc. So you have access to all these questions. If you have a new question, you just have a new post. 3D accessories. What is the best desiccant to use in a dry box? What is the best dry box? What are a good 3D printing toolkits? What dryer is more powerful to what dryer is powerful enough for to dry nylon? So all of these are more related to accessories. Then we have new ideas, and this is really good if you have ideas. I know all of you has new ideas for new colors, new hardware, new material, etc., etc. So you can go here. First, you need to read first here. You can add your ideas. So add your ideas. You will have a small form here. So if you click on the first one, this is the form. So community idea. Is it a new product idea, like a new color or a new product idea, or a new product data? So do you need to know the tensile strengths of this, or do you need the chemical resistance of this, or do you need the profile of Polysmooth on an Ender 3, blah, 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 and or other. But most likely it's either new product, either new product data. Yeah, if you have some other, then you can just do this. And then you just put your Discord ID. because then we can reach out to you to give you some feedback on your idea. So if your idea was taken, then you will be able to follow. So you can follow the updates of your ideas into this spreadsheet. So if you click on the second one, check all ideas. The first one is to add your ideas. Okay, so you add your ideas here. I would like blah, 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 blah. And then your idea will arrive on this Excel sheet here. So this is the ideas we received since we launched that 1 or 2 weeks ago. And then here we will have Polymaker. Oh, yeah, I'm not connected with the right account. But here there will be Polymaker update, and then you will be able to follow the updates. Like, okay, your idea has been taken into consideration, or your idea has been sent to R&D, your idea is in development, or your new color has finished. Would you like to receive sample, or blah, 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 blah. So this is, you can follow up with your ideas here. And additionally, you can create a post about your idea if you want a little bit more feedback, or if you want to chat with the Polymaker team, so, or the community in general. So some ideas about fiber, well, that was a long discussion, but that was about fiber reinforced PC filament. It's a great idea. And on top of adding it in the Excel file, then Josiah created a post, and then people can share their feedback on the idea, and it can make the idea evolve on making it better. You have some new color for Polytera here that are suggested, and then you can also suggest some other colors. So it's very important to make a post so that the idea can be discussed. Yeah, another Excel, right, Attila? Everything is about Excel. And finally, we have all our Printbusters. So Printbuster, you cannot create a post, but you can bring your knowledge about a particular topic. So, for example, what explain the 3D Benchy hull line? So why there is a line here? Why? What is the explanation? So please join the Discord and go and share your idea, your explanation, or be part of the debate. The next one is FFF 3D printing food safe? Is it food safe? Is it not food safe? You can go and discuss and debate about it. Does drying make filament less brittle? That's an interesting question, right? Do you think it makes it less brittle? Well, let's see it. Some people, they will say, oh, my filament is brittle, just dry it. It's just because it absorbs moisture. Is that true? Is that scientifically true? Is there some scientific data that can prove that? Maybe not. How dangerous? Sorry?
The world will never know.
Yeah. How dangerous are 3D printing fumes? Again, another big topic. How should you calibrate E-step and flow? Because there's a lot of way of calibrating, but which one makes sense? Which one doesn't make sense? Why, and my personal favorite, why some material warp more than others? So all of these are part of the Printbusters topic. It's some question to make people think about the science behind 3D printing. If you have some question, feel free to go on the Discord in general, and then just share your ideas on debate that you find interesting. And then if it's worthy of being a Printbuster topic, then we will put it here and we will discuss it during our Printbuster live stream. And then, oh, I'm losing my voice slowly. The next one is, let me explain to you how we have designed our Discord. Our Discord, the main category is 3D printing. And we have designed the discussion to be around application. Okay, so you have a lot of, I mean, most of you are part of a lot of Discord, right? And each Discord are structured around a particular topic structure. It could be hardware, filament, and blah, blah, or it could be the PCB boards, the extruder, and blah, blah. So we have decided to structure the 3D printing as application. So if you use 3D printing for cosplay, then you will use this channel. And in this channel, you will have all the people that are using 3D printing for cosplay, and you can share your cosplay, you can share your tips and tricks, you can share a lot of things about cosplay. And then we have custom printer. We obviously have a lot of people that have their custom printers, and you can discuss what modification you have made, what new mods are out there for new printers, etc., etc. You have Nerf Blaster, you have RC drones, and all of these are more and more active. We have RC cars, RC planes. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is RC planes, lithopan, tabletop miniatures, a lot of discussion around miniatures. Of course, we have the Death Racers, robotic competition, and robotic competition is going to explode very soon because we have all the different teams, some of them that are national winners from the FIRST or the VEXA or VEXO, I don't remember, but they will also be here on this channel sharing all of these experience, and that's very, very good experience to have. I mean, if you are interested in robotics, these guys are making actual robot and for competition, etc. So they are extremely smart. Jewelry, if you're using 3D printing for jewelry, and audio, if you're using 3D printing to make speakers, there is a lot of science behind making an actual 3D printed speaker, sorry, and or headphones also, etc. And if you have some other ideas of application, if it doesn't fit in any application, you just go in general, and then you share your stuff in general. And if we notice that there is an application that grow, then we will make a special channel for it. Okay, let me pause a little bit here. Good idea. So what was the idea? I need a practical category. What would be practical for? How about adding robot building? I do not compete, but I do design and build robots. I guess, I mean, maybe we can rename to robotic in general, but I wouldn't separate competition and building. I guess I put competition because robotic itself is too large, like a Death Racer is robotic. All the RC is robotics, but I guess people would understand. I can rename it hybrid robotics. Have you talked about the role like ambassador? Yeah, so that brings me. Each of the application channel will have an ambassador. So for example, if we go on custom printer, you can see here, Bob, custom printer ambassador. So every time you have in green, so in green is all our ambassador. So our ambassador means they are already very experienced people from that application. So you can rely on them if you need help. So they are here to make the channel active and to make sure everyone have an answer to their question, and to later on maybe they can organize some small internal contest to their application, etc. So ambassador means they are the representative of that channel. And right now we have 3 ambassadors, I think. We have Bob from Custom Printers. We have Dr. Quad here, Dr. Quad from the RC Drone. And we have Matt from Lithopan. So all of these guys are really knowledgeable about their application. And we will maybe have someone for Nerf Blaster, who is actually already active, but Vile Mods maybe, and we may have some more and more ambassadors for
I think I already kind of mentioned it to him, and it sounded like he would be interested. So we'll have to ask him.
Oh, great. And I'm bringing someone from RC Plane also. A very, very, I mean, you will be impressed by the project that this guy has been making. And he's new to Discord, but he will come here as well. So yeah, thank you again to all the ambassadors for helping on the different channels. And again, if you have some ideas of channel that can be complementary to the other channels, then we will add them here. I saw an idea about practical printing, so we can discuss that idea a little bit more. What exactly is practical printing? Because we want to make sure it's very intuitive for people. People don't really ask questions in Discord; they just use it as intuitively as it is. And if it's not intuitive, they don't use it. If it's not intuitive, they either use it not in a good way or blah blah. and we actually have someone in the Hangout channel. So if there is someone here, I highly recommend you go, even if it's like for 5 minutes, but just to introduce yourself or just to talk. So we have Robison, T. Robison, that is in the Hangout. So if you guys want to go now and just go talk to him, or I don't know if he was there by mistake, or we is the RC Plane ambassador Tom Staten. I don't know his name actually. I don't know his name. I know he make awesome project, but I've never asked his name. I always talk about his project. Yeah, maybe at some point I should ask his name. Is it okay though, because I post my robotic stuff on the ARM software developer Discord and on my own Discord? What do you mean? What is okay? Yeah, of course. I mean, you can post wherever you want, right? Yeah, it's not exclusive, right? It's not exclusive.
Yeah, you're not required to only post here. In fact, we prefer if you did cross post a little bit. You know, if you had something fun to share in a different server, share it over here too. Like, you know, if it's relevant, it's relevant.
Yeah.
Love to hear that.
And again, I want to repeat again. The server is called Ponymaker, but you can talk about whatever you want, right? I mean, I started to see more and more prints from other filament makers. So yeah. I'm glad that you know, people are not restricted to only Ponymaker product, which I don't want. I definitely don't want. So I saw, like, for example, here we have a print. This is definitely not our product, and I don't care. I literally don't care, and nobody cares basically. The only thing we care is 3D printing and maybe the science. That's what I care actually.
Science.
The science behind 3D printing. So you can post, if it's awesome, just post it. If you want to share it with people, just post it. And maybe I would add something. If you are here, if you are looking for all the awesome prints in the show of print, please do react. If you like the print, do show it. You know, it's always nice that when people post something and then they receive a feedback that people like it. You know, it makes the guy that is posting more proud of what they have made, and then they will want to make more, and they will want to share more. It's like a positive feedback between the community that says, oh, this is pretty nice, can you share a little bit more? So reacting is I think is important. I can see this one has some reaction as well. So I just want to make sure people are don't passively look at all the awesome thing. If you think something is awesome, just take the time to go and post a nice reaction to show that, yeah, what you have done is awesome. And you can create a thread if you have some question. I know threads is I know a lot of people don't know that they can create a thread if they really want to talk about that thing, but I guess it's just a Discord use. Yeah, I guess that's more or less what I want you to say. You can open tickets, of course. Yeah, do you think is there anything else, Zombie, that I'm missing? Or
the Zombie Hedgehog channel was renamed Off Topic.
Oh yeah,
so
we have
now,
an Off Topic.
Yeah, so if you want to post anything random, that's like the place to do it. So
yeah, so we have here community sharing is really, this is more 3D printing is more really focused on 3D printing, like what do you print and then how do you print, blah, blah, blah. So this is talking about 3D printing. Community sharing is a bit deeper relationship. Like we talk more than just 3D printing. We talk about our different hobby. We talk about me stucking in Taiwan, or we talk about, I don't know, Zombie getting his desk cleaned up, or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's always a topic.
So that's off topic, and then show off your setup, show off your print. The community sharing is a category for that is more community oriented, I would say. Who is live, awesome content that you want to share with us. Again, just to repeat, we won the Material Company of the Year 2022. Well, it's a pity they do that at the end of the year, because I'm gonna say 2022 in 2023, and it's gonna look old already. So anyway, I think that was more or less what I wanted to communicate, at least for today.
Yeah, if you have any questions, just let us know. And we are accepting feedback. We do love we love feedback. Only stuff only changes when we actually have feedback.
Mm.
Speaking of feedback,
As far as you know, did anyone ever print one of those Polymaker Pepsi cans I designed?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. I've seen picture, but I think it was your picture on Twitter. I'm not sure. Did you put it on printables? Is there any make? That's a good way to know. But on the show of print, I don't think I've seen another one yet. Oh, well, actually, I'm looking for something to print, so that might be a good good print. There you go.
There you go.
That's gonna be my first print after coming back home.
Ooh, it's gonna be.
Could there be a general project WIP channel? What is WIP?
Oh yeah, that's not bad. So like if someone's working on a project, let's say I'm building this K2 spool holder and I want to go through the process, but it doesn't quite fall under any category and it doesn't want to get lost in general. Maybe we can have that. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a work in progress.
Oh, work in progress channel.
Yeah. So like stuff that you're working on that doesn't really fall into other categories. I don't mind that. That's a good idea.
And
we can always just delete the channel if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's true. Show off not printed. Well, I guess that's the off topic. I mean, we don't have enough. What we want to do, what we want to try to do is to open a channel that's going to be active. Like active meaning at least one message a day or every 2 days or something.
Yeah, people would like to do that, and they can share different types of projects from different servers.
But yeah, practical print sounds like a good idea for channels. Yeah, we can record that work in progress for project. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. There must be many WIP custom printer. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, it was amazing to come back online and do this catch-up stream. So that was basically what happened in the last 2 months. The new product, the Discord revamping, the new ideas for the 2023 live stream with all the different topics, etc. It was nice to meet you all. We're gonna do our third and last giveaway, and then you guys need to sleep at some point. I mean, for me, it's time to get lunch, but for you, it's time to sleep. And Zombie is going to go live after. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Maybe I'll continue this in Discord. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. That's not bad.
It's only 1 o'clock. And by the way, we do have quite a lot of hangout recently. Hey, Matt Tyson, right when we finish. By the way, Matt Tyson, guys, if you don't know, on our Discord, he is the only guy here. He is the only guy in blue. He is the only Polymaker expert in our Discord. Ooh. And you can definitely, if you check whatever he answers on Discord, you can feel why he is a Polymaker expert. I mean, let me take some example. Let me go, maybe some new idea. Let me take a post that for, okay. You can see here. So he is very involved in all the things that are very scientific. I think I think Printbusters is a good, look at, this is one of his message. Ding, ding, ding. SGT matters when heat resistant, TG, blah, 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 high TG PC, blah, 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 and then share some link, etc. So if you're looking for information, then look for the blue guy. If you look for the blue guy, then and then right at this point, Matt is writing, "I'm awesome" to enter the perfect timing, Matt Tyson.
Funny.
I must say for the last giveaway, Nick isn't a Polymaker expert. No, unfortunately, not as much as Matt. Unfortunately, I'm part of the Polymaker team though.
No stream for me today, but I am on tomorrow, and I am doing a fun little giveaway thing. So more Polymaker and some other stuff. Feel free to follow and join that. No one ever shows himself out. Like, I don't know. I don't mind doing that.
You should be able to do shout out Zombie or something.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah. Okay. And then, I think that's it. So
awesome.
If I win, we should give it to a random person in Australia. Okay, good. I don't know how many people are from Australia in the stream right now. Let me know. Is there
You could pick
anyone on
up-
YouTube? Is there still someone on YouTube? Come out on
Yeah,
PLA
sorry.
from YouTube. Matt
Moderate
Tyson.
YouTube a bit.
I'm always wondering because I don't have the YouTube data here, so I'm always
Yeah.
wondering if there is people, because I do that on YouTube specifically to record the VOD. But if we start to build some audience on YouTube, then we have to be more and more careful to share the thing properly within Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. I honestly had it up, but I completely forgot. Keep forgetting.
Come on, don't hate on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not hating YouTube. It's just that there is like 10 times more people on Twitch. So
Yeah, a lot of the community. It's interesting though, because a lot of people like Nero, Modbot, Steve, a lot of like the custom building people, they're all on YouTube and they do great on there.
yeah,
So-
definitely. I guess it's
Depending on where your audience is. I'd
yeah.
say if you're making videos on YouTube, generally you're like streaming on YouTube.
Yeah,
Like, that's kind of the basis.
Nick, you can automatically export to YouTube from Twitch after stream. Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, you can just upload your videos, your VODs after.
Oh, you mean? But is that automatic, or do you mean I have to download from Twitch and then re-export, upload, like download and upload? Or is that really...
That's not something that I know, but I think it's not too bad.
Hmm.
It is nice to be able to just stream to YouTube though. I will say.
Yeah. Okay.
Although it comes up as a stream and not a video, so you manage me very.
No interest in Twitch. Yeah, I mean that's why we are still dual streaming, right? If people don't want to go to Twitch, then at least they can follow on YouTube as well. Thierry Robinson.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So you guys ready? We're gonna draw in. It's a one-button process. Oh, that's good to know, Alex. I had no idea. That's good to know. Because if I go affiliate, I think, is there a dual stream issue? Maybe not. Maybe partners. So maybe it's fine.
Yeah, maybe. So once we hit partner, it will be an issue.
So we're gonna draw 5, 3, 4, 2, 1, and draw. Oh yeah, I have all the stickers from Animatronic Theater that we still don't use because I still don't have the affiliate.
Oh no! Yeah.
He designed awesome stickers, and we need to work on more stickers. I mean, he's very talented to work on animated stuff. So we need to make more. Congratulations, Sophia, I guess. Sophia, are you here? Yeah, you're still there. Congratulations, Soph Ltd. Soph Ltd. Congratulations, Bank Contact.
Limited.
Are you on Twitch? Yeah, you're on Twitch. Bank Contact. And then reach out to me, and we'll send you a link where you can choose a spool. So again, thank you everyone. It was such a pleasure to come back on stream and share again all of this. Sorry, Matt. Share on stream all of this 3D printing awesomeness, and I hope all the new changes, the new product, etc., is going to help creating even more awesome contents for our Discord. We have a lot more coming. Thank you, Zombie, for coming, co-hosting this coming back. Enjoy your ice cream. Your magenta strawberry ice cream.
Yes,
And,
actually, pretty good. Yes, thank you everyone for showing up. I appreciate it. I don't know about you, but I'll hop onto Discord if you guys want to kind of go over there. Bang Discord. We'll have a little bit of a hangout. We were doing that on Maker Deck, and people seem to enjoy that. After the streams, go directly to Discord to hang out. So I could talk more about this little printer that I've been showing off, the fully 3D printed Polymaker PLA printer, PLA, not ABS PLA. So
awesome
fun project. Thank you everyone for joining, and let's close out.
Thank you again, everyone. And I was about to say something. Oh yeah, look at Zombie's desk. It was clean at the beginning. You remember?
Oh come on!
Okay,
This
thank you, everyone.
this is just Prince.
And then I will see you.
guy.
I will see you in the next one. And you can go on Discord if you want to continue hanging out with us. Thank you. Bye bye.
Go download a K2 clip. Bye.